pre-draft on the TV.
All right, we back for day 2 of the draft. Right now, we got people coming in and out the whole time. Right now, we got Justin, Keymaker Sports from Unstable. And down here, we got Mike from That Real Texans Team podcast. What's up, boys?
Doing pretty good. Like I said, being that we ain't made a damn pick yet, but I'm still good.
Ready for NFL Christmas? Continue?
Yeah, like I said,
all these picks y'all are going to have tonight, bro?
I am the thing.
One as of right now.
Y'all only have one?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We got 6 tomorrow.
The Colts just have our 2, our normal second, our normal third, as of right now, of course.
Yeah, you know how that goes. Everybody's trying to outdo everybody. I got 5 of them damn things.
Man, there's the second round. There's some notable people left in the second round.
We got the Browns on the clock first, right?
Obviously, we think the pick here is going to be Shedeur Sanders, right?
I just got an update before we started that Tyler Shook from Louisville could be the pick.
Okay.
Bro,
I wouldn't be. I mean, he had a really good combine, so I wouldn't be against that.
This is another one.
He has like the best arm, pro-ready arm right now. Like
most pro-ready arm, most pro-ready, but he's also 26. If you're not the most pro-ready at 26, it's bad.
Yeah, like
you've been in college for 7 years.
Hey, there was somebody at the combine that I saw that I really liked, a quarterback that, I mean, he didn't get as much like publicity and everything like that because he was one of those like under the radar quarterbacks. But Riley Leonard out of Notre Dame,
yes,
I liked Riley Leonard's a lot, man. But just Notre Dame wasn't such a massive powerhouse this year, so he didn't get a lot of buzz. You know, like Cam Ward was out there just doing ungodly stuff. You know. So of course they're going to talk about him. They're going to talk about Shedeur. You know, you're going to get.
And I like him. I like Shedeur, but man, they disrespected the hell out of Cam Ward yesterday.
Well,
I had to do with the Jacksonville Jaguars trading right when he was walking. Like they could have waited to announce that. Let him have his moment.
Oh no, that's business, bro. That's business.
Yeah, that's
they didn't even go back to him and talk about him at all. It was like, and the Jaguars, what are they gonna do? Like,
I don't think it was any secret Cam Ward was gonna be the first.
I know, but you should still respect him. We knew Caleb Williams was the pick last year. We still spent forever talking about him.
Yeah,
but that's how it does. I'm trying to think who else got did like that. Shit, Bryce Young got done like that as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, but I tell you this. If this don't light a fire under Shedeur's ass,
it has to. I think this has got to be like a wake up moment for Shedeur Sanders. Like, okay, you thought your excuse me for my words, but your shit didn't stink, and now you see like, hey, the NFL doesn't think you are as good as you think you are, or as good as your daddy has told you you are.
Well, the one thing is all the scouts and everything said he is the most accurate quarterback in the draft. But
Sanders.
Shedeur. They call him the most
passes, though. Look at his passes.
The problem is he plays the quarterback the right way. Like he does everything you want to do, but there's nothing that just like screams, I'm different. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's a basic pocket passer. He plays it the right way. He's accurate, but he doesn't have the intangibles.
Right, but you got to think about what his play was in college. Is that going to translate to the NFL?
No, you're crazy. You're calling
That's what you got to look at.
Sanders.
No, hell no. Now, the one thing I did hear was somebody compared him and say he could be the next Johnny Manziel. Did Mike Williams did
quarterback too?
But they said Mike Williams made Johnny Manziel, and I was like,
Mike Evans.
Mike Green is available.
Mike Evans.
And you know what? I've had that argument before too. I do believe Mike Evans had a lot to do with Johnny Manziel because when you have such a stud, now Mike Evans was a man playing amongst boys in college. When you have a stud like Mike Evans going up there, Johnny Manziel's got to chunk it up.
And that's I watched him live. I watched him live a couple times.
Yes, launched it. That's all.
His form would literally be like this.
Yeah. Yes, he like lean back and boom.
Yeah, but even if you take that into account, like Manziel and Sanders didn't play the same way.
No, I don't think that's a good comp.
But
he's still.
They're not saying based on that, but they're saying based on the fact that he played with Travis Hunter, maybe Travis Hunter made him look better than what he's. I was like, y'all didn't watch a lot of Colorado, but they didn't watch a lot of Colorado football.
Yeah.
Shedeur hit everybody. Yes, Travis Hunter was his home run threat.
Yeah.
But Joe Horn's little boy.
Yeah, Jimmy Horn. I don't think that their offensive scheme was bad. I think their offensive scheme was perfect, and Dion understood we have to run this offense based on the personnel we have. I think Dion understood that.
And the thing that comes into it is he was accurate with no running game and no offensive line.
The offensive line was horrible.
Bro, he's never played with a good offensive line. No matter what team drafts him, he's going to have the best offensive line he's ever had.
That's funny.
Even if they put traffic cones out there, he's still going to have the best offensive line he's ever had.
That's my point. That's like, this is why I say whoever drafts Shedeur, just like we were talking about Riley Leonard, whoever stashes Riley Leonard on the end of the bench, Quinn Ewers, they're going to get some good football players.
Yeah. So who just need an opportunity to take right here? Burden?
Bro, if the Browns take Burden, I'd be pissed. I want the Texans to take Burden.
I mean Texans. You want the Texans?
Yeah, I want the Texans to take Burden. Everybody keeps talking about a running back, but I was like, bro, you just paid Joe Mixon.
Yeah.
And I'm not completely out on Dameon Pierce. That's why I wouldn't draft a guy this high. And there's so many goddamn running backs.
Running back. You can go get a Dylan Sampson in the 4th or something like that.
Bro, Ollie Gordon, if you just really want to take a flyer on somebody.
But I like Ollie Gordon
so bad late, dude. I just to take a shot.
Well, no, Ollie Gordon was the rushing champ like last year or year before last. Let's not forget
that. He was one of the guys that you heard that whole little thing. Man, it's too bad he can't come out of the draft now.
Yeah.
When they talk about a guy like that, you're like, oh.
I believe Ollie Gordon is going to be the steal of all these running backs.
He's
and I'm gonna go ahead and
plant. Don't do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and plant my flag on Travion Henderson. Travion Henderson has been the man since he was a freshman. All right.
Sean Duckins too. Both of them Ohio State running backs.
Duckins transferred from Ole Miss.
Yeah, I know, but he's still been a beast the whole career.
Since he's been there, since he's been in college.
Ole Miss is amazing. But I'm talking about as far as a steal, like guys that are going to be undervalued. Travion Henderson, Ollie Gordon.
How do we
you know what I'm going to say like this?
Some of these guys, this is ridiculous.
I don't think there's going to be a running back steal at all this year because it's so flooded. All of these guys are good.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a Titans fan tonight. Yeah, we did our own show.
He don't feel so lonely.
Yeah, we was partying in our own show live.
Regardless, guy, I'm happy to have y'all here, man.
No, yeah. Everybody knew what we were doing, you know.
Yeah. It's just like I'm gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs, see if we can get something else.
Yeah. I knew we weren't trading back in. We didn't have enough draft capital. Where y'all at on the countdown so we know how far ahead we are?
This
4:33.
Basketball. Hold on. What the hell?
They went to ESPN too. I'm ahead of Mike then.
Man,
a few seconds.
All right.
Okay. See, I'm not as far behind as I was yesterday.
Yeah.
ESPN2. All right, here we go. Play channel.
Now watching on NFL Network.
Okay. I'm on food. I'm at 4 minutes.
Is it flat?
3:58, 3:57.
So you're
you're still
like 1 second ahead of me.
Oh, okay.
1 second.
And about 4 seconds ahead of me. What the hell?
Let's see.
That's close enough though.
Yeah. And unlike last night, Mike, you were what was the lag? Like 8 seconds almost, 9 seconds?
He was
about 10 to 12. Yeah, 10 to 12. That shit was bad. Like y'all were talking shit about the pick, and I'm still trying. Who the fuck are you talking about?
Mike was lagging all the way back to the combine. He ain't caught up yet. He was in the combine still.
Shit, man, I live in the country.
I will join it as soon as I finish bowling.
Hey, no, I feel that. I lived 10 years out in the country where we didn't have access to internet.
I can't believe Evan Warren didn't go in the first.
Was it?
But, hey, and I would tell
happy would you be if
that's how we go first start.
Evan Warren fell to your second round pick. Justin.
What? Oh.
How happy would you be if Evan Warren? I can't say his name right.
I would be happy with Evan Warren or Xavier Watts. I'm good either way.
Watts is cold.
I love Xavier Watts. Like, to me, Xavier Watts is my second safety.
The pick is in, boys.
I'm sitting up here waiting. I don't know why we're staring at this guy in the face. It's like it's only 7 Cleveland Brown fans left alive.
All right. Is it gonna be Shador? I gotta turn the volume. I gotta find the right balance of volume for y'all in the.
We'll try and get a couple here. So here's some notable names before they make this pick. Oh crap, he's already coming out. Never mind.
Yeah, who is that guy?
That's Thomas. That's
Joe Thomas. I keep forgetting he got skinny as shit.
He's just so skinny because he lost like half.
He look like Urlacher now.
Yeah, he does look Urlacher. Yeah.
No, but Urlacher was never big. Urlacher got big. He was a safety. He got drafted as a safety. Urlacher was a
he got
dancer.
big and they moved him to linebacker though. Yeah.
Arthur Swanger. Well, they have another second round pick coming up. So.
Yeah. So all right. So here's some notable. This doesn't change what I was going to say. So here's some notable names for the second round on the offense. All right. So obviously Shedeur Sanders. That's the big watch right now. Caleb Johnson, Mike Green. I know he's an edge rusher, but he's a big name. Luther Burden, Will Johnson. I know he's a corner, but he's a big name.
I did not see him falling out of the first at all.
No
way. Wasn't he the top corner?
Add some defensive players.
It's all about, I guess, he's got injuries and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. So, all right. Shedeur Sanders, Caleb Johnson, Mike Green, Luther Burden, Will Johnson, Emin Worry. I like Nick Scorton a lot. Travion Henderson, Mason Taylor, Elijah Arroyo, who I think is an undervalued tight end, Quinshon Judkins, Xavier Watts. I think Jalen Royals can be a good addition to a team at wide receiver. Jared Wilson, who I really like a lot out of Georgia. I talked about last night. I would love for the Colts to take him. And then like Harold Fannin Jr. would be my last one I would set to watch in the second round. Like Arroyo and Harold Fannin Jr., I think can be amazing tight ends. Like they're move tight ends. Now let's not get twisted. Like they're not blockers, but they're good move tight ends.
And the thing is, Mason Taylor is probably the next tight end drafted.
The Texans already know who they want.
His combine
is
really, really good. Mason
I think it's gonna be Burden.
Bro, I'm okay if it's Burden, but if it's a goddamn running back, I'm like, Nick, you really don't like your job. You're trying to get fired. Because there's no offensive lineman that I think won't be there at 58. There's none left.
The Titans might trade back.
58.
Oh, we finally drafted somebody. What the farfanooger?
So Bleacher Report had the Texans taking Caleb Johnson from
they've been saying Caleb
Iowa. So,
but I don't.
He's a beast too, actually. But
he is.
Lamar's limited. I mean, his years, right? His years are limited. So you could go a double-headed backfield.
Oh, they got exactly what they. You see these smiles on these guys' faces? Oh shit! It might be
you on NFL Network. We're on ESPN. I do need to go to NFL Network though. I'm a little irritated with.
I see D'Amico smiling his ass off. Fuck. Oh.
So he probably got Will Johnson. He probably got Will Johnson. If D'Amico,
bro, we got Will Johnson. We're doing the same thing the Cleveland Browns are doing. The Cleveland Browns say we're not going to let anybody score. We're not going to score any points, but we're not going to let anybody score.
Owen Daniels announcing the pick.
Oh shit!
Wow, okay. Receiver, but not who you wanted. Oh, you didn't. I'm ahead.
Oh,
you're way ahead.
Yeah, you're still ahead of me. Yeah, he's just up there talking. Oh, Owen Daniels just walked up there.
Made it. He just made it. Wait, how did I go from ahead of you?
I switched to NFL Network and then.
Damn it! All right, let me go to NFL Network then.
Bro, I'm not upset with Jaden Higgins. I'm not.
No, he's a beast. Dude, 6'4", 230, I think.
Man,
I got two Nicos. I got two Nicos.
Another Nico. That's what Jordan DeJaney was saying. His pro comparisons, Nico. There you go. You just said it too.
Dang, Higgins.
Oh, okay. Titans already traded back to Seattle. We already traded back, it looks like. Yeah, there we go.
Wait, when did that happen? Just now?
Just now, yeah.
Yep.
Trade to Seattle. Let's go.
Oh, they're still showing.
It makes sense.
On the NFL Network.
Y'all have too many holes to just keep drafting players
trade
just
alert.
because.
Okay, now it says trade alert.
Yeah. Let's go.
Come on, Tate Ratledge. Come on, Tate.
I need to figure out what this trade is. What's
What did y'all get? Probably a fourth. An additional fourth.
A second and a third for maybe a second and a fourth, maybe. That's what I'm hoping. We have
Wait a minute, y'all gave them a second.
I'm going to Twitter to see what it's talking about.
Okay.
We get 52 and 82. I'll take that. Trade down 17 picks.
And 80.
Yeah. I'll take
that. Said, y'all got a lot of goddamn holes, so getting more picks can't be bad.
No, so we're getting number 52 and number 82 for 35. I'll take that.
Okay.
Trade down 70 picks and get a third in this draft. Gives me a reason to watch a little bit longer because yesterday was a short day. This is going to be a short day, but they didn't trade back for me.
So you got a longer wait and got an extra pick.
Yeah. I get to watch all night too now. 82 too, because that's what the 18th pick of the third round.
Yeah. So who are the Seahawks needing that bad? Let's see. So
the Seahawks went. The Seahawks went. Yeah, Bird.
Wait, did they? Who? What quarterback did they bring in?
Donald.
Okay.
So they're not going quarterback, and they got rid of DK.
And Lockett's gone.
And Lockett, so they're needing receivers, but I don't think any of these receivers are worthy replacements other than Burden.
No, but the thing is, Burden and Jackson Smith and Jigba are damn near the same player. They're similar as hell.
So was Jaden Higgins and Nico Collins.
But basically, you don't. Do you carry two slots? Neither one of those big ass dudes are playing a slot.
I don't understand why they ever got rid of DK, but
yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
But it also it also leads me to believe that the Texans are going to draft another receiver before this draft is over too.
So it's not going to be one of the running backs. We know that they're stacked at running back right now.
I'm just ready for DK and George Pickens to hit a 3D on somebody in the middle of the field.
Dude, there's so much talk about George Pickens being traded. So much.
I think he's done, bro.
I don't know.
Mike Tomlin's good dealing with head cases.
He's a good ass receiver.
Pick is in. Who's next? The Browns. See, this is Shador. We'll see.
You think
if the Seahawks drafted Shador, what would we say? We'd be like, what the fuck?
I mean, I don't know what the contract looks like.
I scratched out the wrong one. Dang it. I scratched out the wrong one. Y'all didn't freaking do that. Y'all took Higgins.
Yes, sir.
Who'd you collect off?
Titans traded Seahawks from Titans.
Okay, see, yeah, there it is. They put it on screen. Second round.
I can see Kyle Williams, Landon Jackson for us at 52.
I mean, that's not bad. Third round, you're still getting good talent in third round.
Yeah. I think all the way up until the fourth, maybe even the fifth round this year.
There's still a lot of. There's Mike Green's on the board, Donovan Ezaruku's on the board, Landon Jackson's on the board.
Hey, about to say, what does the cornerbacks look like for Seattle?
I mean, probably not great. Seattle has.
I can't name them off the top of my head. I can't imagine they're that good.
So are you hinting at Will Johnson?
That's
possibly.
That's what I was thinking.
You tell me.
But they're
Will
also
Johnson right
in front of Cleveland.
Will Johnson right now is a fucking steal.
But they also could be trying to get in front of Cleveland and Vegas.
Right here, yeah.
I don't know. Who are they trying to get in front of? You know what I mean?
Because the Seahawks moved up. Gosh, how many spots?
Mike Green is also an option too.
Good chunk though. They did.
Mike Green, man. What's going on with that sexual assault case he's got going on?
Bro, it's gonna get dropped.
It's
gonna get dropped. Yeah.
It definitely hurt his draft stock.
Oh,
he was looking like a top 12 pick, and all of a sudden, we're sitting here at 35.
And he's still sitting there chilling.
Oh my gosh! Stop with all these little promo videos and just make the pick.
Dude, there's so many commercials yesterday.
That shit is irritating.
There'd be sometimes where they'd come back, make one pick, and go back to commercial last night. I was like, you got to be kidding me. What time did Curtis say he gets off? 6:30. I
think he said 7.
I didn't even change the logo at the top. We just gonna because it still says round 1.
Oh, you can't even see it anyway.
Yeah, I didn't see it at all. I'm still looking on the screen for it. I ain't seen it.
Yeah.
Fucking girl. Fucking.
Look at old Richard Sherman.
Richard Sherman still considers himself a Seahawk.
Hey, that little fit looks dope though. Looks
Oh,
like
that is nice.
Those old school jerseys.
That's an OG Seahawk look. Yeah.
That is nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Slowest draft pick they've ever had too.
No, dude. Oh my gosh.
And they drafted lineman before, and he's still slower than them.
Oh,
damn! You're ahead of me. I got to figure out a way to fix this.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna let y'all hear it.
Richard Sherman, come on, dude. Stop talking.
Damn, y'all still ain't heard it?
I'm getting it right now.
I'm getting it too. Nick Iwari. Oh,
the Quandre Diggs replacement.
That is disturbing. Because you know who's coaching that defense, right?
Yeah,
coaching that team in general. The head coach is a defensive coach.
Yeah, him and Warrior had a really good combine too. I mean, this guy is pretty solid.
Bro,
hey, that just means Xavier Watson's still falling.
I really want to. I damn near want to see the X-rays for Will Johnson's ankle now. I want to see.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's got to be bad because NFL teams, they do their homework.
And he's bad ankles, and you normally still could be a first-round pick. He went from being a top 10 pick.
Browns, Raiders. We could see Chuck and I can't say Browns pick is in. Could be Shador or Tyler in the next two picks too.
Where's Isaiah? Those office chairs look so comfortable.
Those actually do look comfortable as shit.
They do. They look wide too. Like
ask them how much they are.
Yeah.
Hey, did y'all see what I put in the chat today? I was like, rate these chairs. Rate these chairs. One of them looks exactly like the one that I.
Look at Joe coming back out there.
Bro, maybe it's Fubo that's lagging. I don't know. Let me try and pull it up on my
I'm using Fubo as well.
You know
I don't even know what that is.
Fubo is legit, but it made lag though. Oh, Fubo's got the alert. It spoiled it for me on my phone.
Fubo's my cable.
That's
You want me to tell you who it is?
Bro, I hate
Sean
you so
Junkins.
much right now.
I do like this pick for the Browns though. As a good Nick Chubb replacement.
Yeah. I thought that was like they could have traded back to 5 and 10. I thought they might have taken Genty at 5.
But yeah, they could have traded back, got some more picks, and still got Judkins like in the mid-second. But hey, go get your guy though. I'm a big believer in that.
Let's go, boys! Shout out Edwin. Appreciate you, boy. Richard.
I'm gonna go on the ESPN app and see if it'll do better on the ESPN app.
That's what I'm doing.
Now, I mean, the Raiders could go. We're gonna say it every pick. The Raiders could go Burden. But they have Jacoby Myers and Trey Tucker.
Yes. They pretty much don't have anybody good.
Patriots could. I mean, they got Diggs, who we don't even know who he is anymore. Honestly. Oof, that stiff arm was nasty.
Okay, what the hell is going on with this thing, man? Like, sign in with my TV provider. Come on.
Yeah, the thing is, I have ESPN Plus, and I
do too, and it's still asking me to sign in.
Am I the only one that always looks down at the bottom of the screen? I'm like, okay, my pick's coming up. I'm always like, okay, 8 more.
I mean, you gotta pay attention though.
And you get excited. You get excited when you start seeing your initials right there. Like, oh.
Okay, now how much time do y'all see between the pick right now?
Mine doesn't say anything. It just says Cleveland selection.
Yeah, that's what mine says.
I'm looking at Las Vegas. A minute and 23 seconds.
Right now.
How much?
A minute and 19 seconds.
You might be ahead of us now. Look at you, Mike. You figured it out.
Were you hacking into the ESPN server?
You watching some TikTok live or somebody there?
Yeah, right.
I actually am logged into the ESPN server.
You on
So,
ESPN app?
Are they just gonna have a running game? They're not gonna pass the ball like ever?
Oh, Miami straightened up. Miami's up.
Okay.
Yeah, Miami's on the clock.
Okay, so they're jumping, man. So they must feel like the Raiders or New England. But Miami's been looking defense though. Like they need a lot of help on defense.
This might be Will Johnson because I thought he was going to them in the first round.
That will be awesome.
Dude. Look at that, 16. He was number 16, and he's still there.
I still don't have a timer going. Just say pick is in though.
I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have a timer either. Mine just says.
I have the pick is in right now with
Okay, yeah, you're way ahead of us now. Damn, Mike, look at you.
ESPN.
Now it says pick is in. Well, I'm trying to do it on my phone, but it keeps trying to tell me to put in my TV provider, and I click it. Look, I'm clicking it, and nothing's happening. Sign in with TV provider. Ain't doing nothing.
Bro, how is Tua still alive?
No, that dude's eating every crayon he sees.
You know, all the injuries he's got in the NFL. You know, I forgot he had injuries in college.
Yeah,
I did too. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
What did he have in college?
All right, they're making the pick right now. Do you see him walking out to the
shoulder
stage?
and hip?
No.
I think
they got the 37th and the 143rd for the 48th, 98th, and 135.
Yeah, I don't have anybody walking out just yet.
They're showing the trade details to me right now.
This is
I'm zooming in towards the stage.
So you're on ESPN now. Yeah, they're walking out right now.
Now I'm seeing trade details. This is dumb.
Dolphin selection.
Don't know who this guy is, but I probably should.
That's what I'm thinking too.
PFF has a draft show on Fubo Sports Network. Let's see what this looks like. Oh,
Alec Ingold.
They're just talking. I don't want to hear them fools talk.
Alec Ingold.
The fullback?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
God damn.
Not a bad pick.
Nah, it's not a bad pick at all.
If we're just talking about Tua dying.
Yeah, they need that.
No,
he's a good player too.
Come on, I need. Now I'm not gonna lie, that made me nervous because it was either him or Tate Ratledge for me for my second pick.
Okay.
I'm running out of options here.
I gotta head out. I'll hop on when I'm on my phone.
All right, brother.
All right, later.
We'll see you. And then there was two.
That man gonna be out there in the outfield ducking balls. Trying to
cut him up to call out.
Yeah.
The boys are talking football. We ain't got time for that. Okay, so
now,
they went offensive line.
Jonah's a bad man too. He's mean.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pull up best available still. This could be Mike Green, an edge for them.
Or the Patriots.
Yeah. They have a lot of holes. I can see them going anywhere.
Well, I'm trying to think Mike Vrabel. Mike Vrabel wants to play smash mouth football.
They could go running back. They could get a Travion.
Can you Huckins with before Travion?
I know that's crazy. They could go Travion. Let's see. He could go I could see fucking Mason Taylor right here. He loves his tight ends.
Shit's crazy.
You're looking at all the. This is best available on ESPN. Will Johnson, Mike Green, Ezeruku, Darius Alexander from Toledo, D tackle, Travion Henderson, Siobhan Revel, Fedor Sanders, Elijah Arroyo, Trey Elmos, Mason Taylor. That's the top 10. And then Jared Wilson.
They have Arroyo over Taylor? Damn, that was a surprise.
Yeah, that is surprising. I mean, I can see them going edge. I can see them going running back. They could go anywhere. I really have no idea.
Okay, don't judge me, but I'm actually starting to feel bad for Shedeur.
I know, man. I thought for sure he'd go the Browns first.
There's a stumble coming up that would be a great fit. New Orleans at number 40.
I could definitely see that. I mean, who else is going to play quarterback down there?
Spencer. I couldn't say it with a straight face. I tried to hold it in.
Henderson or Green to the Patriots. Yeah, I can see that for sure.
Yeah. The thing is, for what the running backs that New England has, Henderson is actually sort of like a luxury.
Yeah. I mean, Ramondre didn't have his best season, but they sucked all around.
On the offensive line. They couldn't fucking block for him.
And who else? They had the dude from the Commanders last year too, didn't they?
Yeah.
What was his name? See, man, he killed me in fantasy 1 year. I thought he was going to be a beast. He was not. They got Chase Hill. They got Landry.
I still don't know who the hell is working in the front office for these guys. Because they actually gave Stephon Diggs $69 million.
Yeah, 3 years. Shit.
I was like,
according to ESPN, their needs are edge, receiver, cornerback, guard. They have all those available for them at the top. Will Johnson, Green, Ezeruku, Burden, and then Jared Wilson from Georgia. I mean, he's center, but I'm sure he can move over to guard if needed him to.
Yeah, and then the fact of it is, if they drafted Jared Wilson, it's too high for Wilson.
According to ESPN, he's like the 12th ranked player on the board.
What? These rankings this year are all over the place.
Because I don't think there's a huge gap between a lot of these players. It's like once you got through like the top 12, there's like a layer that's like they could be anywhere in here, you know.
One of those ones where they had a darts and they're just throwing that shit up there. Okay, he's next.
It's all about what traits do you prefer. All right, pick us in. And then we got the Bears coming up next.
Oh, let's see what we got going. Oh, I forgot about Olafumi.
All right,
I've never paid attention to it this much. Will Campbell really does have short arms.
Mm-hmm.
It's noticeable. But he's a big man.
Wait, I was looking at the wrong. Where are we at? It says needs offensive tackle, wide receiver, running back, safety, edge. Your Patriots. I was looking at the Cardinals.
And now that I think about it, the Patriots wouldn't have much of a need for Will. They got 2 cornerbacks. They drafted one last year, and then they still got Christian Hernandez.
Yeah, Gonzalez.
I'm sorry. Ooh, last name.
Little racist.
No, I was thinking of Aaron.
Do it with the wrong Hispanic last
name. No, it was not a racist thing, man. Not even close. 100%. I was thinking of Aaron Hernandez. Shank.
You still hanging around?
Holy shit.
Every fucking pick, it's like a commercial.
Where do they find these guys? I will go to the combine. I need to make sure I'm camera ready.
Yeah. Unified flag football.
Why are we wasting our time with this bullshit? Don't judge me. She actually does look like she can tackle.
Yeah. Good.
Did they turn the mic off?
There's a running back.
Oh fuck! Yep, they went. They went luxury pick.
Vrabel had to go get his Ohio State guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be forgetting Vrabel was an Ohio State guy.
Yeah. All right, we're on the Bears. According to ESPN, needs are D tackle, running back, receiver. How is receiver in need? They got Rome and DJ.
Oh shit.
Cornerback, edge.
For Chicago?
Yeah, what receiver's not a need, is it? I mean, maybe like a late round need, but like they got DJ and Rome. I know they lost Allen,
Yeah,
but like,
but they haven't lost Allen yet. He's still a damn free agent. They can bring him back if they want to.
yeah, it's true. They
He's just
could go
old.
running back and get Caleb Johnson.
But if they went running back, who would they even go now?
Caleb Johnson?
Oh, that's not a good combination with Swift.
Not. Big back. He'd be the opposite, but they'd be good together.
Yeah, I guess. Shit, I forgot Travion Henderson was that goddamn fast.
I keep thinking Will Johnson's going to go. He just keeps not going. They still need a receiver bad.
Who?
That Kendrick Bourne over there. Like, he's
oh,
Booty.
fuck.
No,
they fixed it all with Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs fixed all
they got Mac Hollins too, I think. So
you know, them getting Mac Hollins makes me feel so much better about Justin Watson.
I think Mac's funny as a dude. Like, he's interesting. Cat.
Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo, dude.
In a good way.
Yeah. Not like the creepy.
Yeah, not like staring in your bedroom window or anything. But
no. Like no, when I saw him walking around barefoot around Buffalo, I was like, whoa.
They don't look very excited in there. I'll say that. Oh, he's on the phone right now. Okay, see him down here on the phone. How many Bears logos y'all need on the wall? Jesus.
Right. They covered all their bases.
You couldn't make two of them the C's at least? Like, even it out. Just 4 Bears.
And don't the Bears have more than one logo? Yeah. You could have did anything else.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice it goes Bears, Saints, Bears. And if you're thinking the Saints are going quarterback, you basically got 2 picks in a row. Oh, the man with the plan.
How we doing, boss?
Oh, yeah. What we doing? Where did I just go?
Wait a minute, was that Green Bay Packer fan missing teeth?
Did Justin crash out or something? Where'd it go?
He said he had to go.
Oh.
Allen is old. He is old. He says Siobhan Revel or Trey Amos right here. All right.
Bro, who did Will Johnson piss off?
That's what I'm trying to wonder.
Bro, Jag's about to get him in the 3rd round. This is about to be crazy.
That'd be talk about a steal. His knee must be super up.
Bro, Josh Simmons, they gave him a new knee, and he already drafted.
First round.
Will Johnson needs to go see his guy, I guess.
Yeah, he got the wrong surgeon.
I love the Titans trade back, though. That was dope.
What was Will Johnson's injury? Is it a meniscus or what?
He said he has like a shoulder, a knee, a foot. Like
he's just hurt everywhere.
He looked like yeah. It's a medical dummy.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Holy shit.
Let's do that.
I didn't even pay attention to it. They just said it. Ohio State. Fuck, that was a lot of players.
Fuck Ohio State.
I'm not going to go that deep.
Talk Curtis. Curtis was almost back on the Ohio State quarterbacks are terrible train whenever CJ Stroud started slipping this year.
It's crazy that you can't recognize these guys without a helmet on.
You can recognize Travis Hunter.
Yeah,
Luther Burden. There it is.
To who?
To the Bears.
To the Bears.
Wow. Congratulations, Bears.
All right, we got
that's a good pick.
Do we finally see Shador?
No. Okay, cool. Now that I'm logged in, can I actually just use the program, or are we just going to sit here and fuck around? NFL, what's going on? I swear the NFL has like the worst website ever.
That's a hell of a pick at this right here.
Yeah, that's a damn good pick. Now, can Caleb get him the ball?
No.
I guess I hope that offensive line protects him this year. He actually, like, towards the end of the year, he didn't play that bad.
No, he didn't.
Was trash can.
There we go. Holy shit. Give me the draft.
Comparing him to Jaden Reed.
Yeah, my buddy who's like a big Bears. He's a big Packers fan. He's like, I was like, I don't really get the pick for you guys with Matthew Gold. He's like, oh, I do. He's like, oh, one of our wide receiver 3s left. I was like, so you drafted a wide receiver 3 at pick 21? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
The Packers, they have no wide receiver 1, but they have like 4 or 5 wide receiver 2s. So
yeah.
He was like, oh, like we have our number 1 until someone else, like, you know, I'm like, no, yeah, sure.
No. Yeah, no.
I was almost tempted to ask who, but I decided not to.
That's a pretty high-powered offense for Ben Johnson, though. DJ Moore, Burton, Rome, Loveland, Cole Kmet.
But the more I look at that and the more we're thinking about it, he really does need to invest in another running back.
Swift, yeah. I mean, they could go Caleb Johnson right here. Next pick.
God damn, they do have another pick.
And that offense would be you better go defense the rest of the draft.
Well, you build around your franchise quarterback.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they did a lot in free agency and trading to get that offensive line better.
Bro, their car ain't coming back. Shut up.
Oh my God.
Adam Schefter out here, old Shefty. Bro, Mel Kiper and all these guys out here. Yeah, Shedeur Sanders is still there. He's my highest rated quarterback.
Yesterday. Mel Kiper's been 45 years old my whole life.
Like, you do know that creeps me out too, because when I had dreams, Mel Kiper was still there. That was 30 years ago.
With that dyed jet black hair.
Just for men.
Just for Mel.
But shit.
Yeah, just for Mel.
If Mel needed an extra check, he could sell that shit.
I mean, isn't he like doesn't he say he has like the same thing for breakfast every single day or something, like oatmeal and peanut butter toast or something weird like that every day?
You do. Would I tell anybody like you? I do know Mel Kiper loved Will Levis.
He's a sociopath, dude.
Yeah, big. I mean, honestly, they're kind of similar, you know.
Yeah.
All right, the pick is in. Let's see what happens.
Everybody thought Levis was going to go top 5, and then all of a sudden he was a second-round pick.
And guess who was high on both of them? Mel Kiper.
Yep. Now I will tell you, he might have been right. I don't can say it too often. Will Levis in a different situation probably would have been a better football player.
Will Levis not in his own head.
Will Levis not having to like force things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you put anybody behind a great O-line, I mean, you know, they typically can develop into something.
Be a little bit better, yeah. So I'm glad we did the O-line before getting Cam Ward. Offensive line should be way better.
That's part of the reason why I also think that guy that plays in Washington that won Rookie of the Year.
Oh, Jane Daniels.
A lot of that was that offensive line was really he didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Did we ever talk about him getting?
It was Cliff Kingsbury too. He put him in a lot of good positions.
That's why I say.
Somebody, didn't they?
What?
They trade for Toronto. Who did they trade for? Left tackle.
Oh, Laramie.
Laramie Tunsil.
Laramie, yep.
Yeah, they got better. They did get better.
Tyler
Shuck.
There we go, man.
No way.
The fourth quarterback, maybe? Or does when you were jumping too?
Shedeur has really screwed himself. Something's wrong. God damn.
A 26-year-old quarterback. But he could come in and play this year, and he's probably better than Rattler.
and the thing is, he's about to be 27. He's not even a new 26.
He's already in his prime.
I don't like don't get me wrong. I don't like Shedeur Sanders like as a prospect coming to a football team. He's not my number one, but he's not behind Tyler Shuck.
I don't believe he's behind Jackson Dart.
Wasn't Tyler Shuck? Didn't he come out of high school with Trevor Lawrence?
He's older than Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, but they came out in the same high school class.
He's 25. He'll be 26 this year.
I think they were in the same high school class.
Tyler Shuck?
Yeah, Tyler Shuck. They just said he's 25.
Yes.
No, Trevor just turned 25 this year. They may have come out of the same class. So he may have been held back. He may have a late birthday.
He got a late draft day for sure.
Yeah, bro. He was using all them COVID years.
I think he had a lot of injuries. Too.
Chris Winkie.
Man, I remember when he got drafted. Well.
Mm-hmm. And Hooker for Detroit sitting over there like, ain't this a bitch?
I know, dude. If he'd have waited one more year, if he'd have got healthy, played another season at Tennessee, and came out, he'd have been the top quarterback.
And then Hooker?
Oh no, because that would have been. Has he been in the league 2 years now?
3.
Yeah, this will be his third.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Because then he would have came out with Caleb and them. So honestly, it was probably better he went because he wouldn't have gone much higher.
No, he actually. When did he come out?
Because he's also old, isn't he?
He came out with the same year as Levis, but he was a third-round pick. Oh, the Bills are on the.
Isn't he like 26 already though?
Oh no, Hooker got to be like 28. Oh. He's another guy that came into the league at like
he's
25.
20. He just turned 27.
Yeah, see, I knew he's pretty.
I don't know, man. Like what? Like I understand taking Ward ahead of him. I understand potentially putting Dart ahead of him. Like, but this is crazy. There's got to be something else that we don't know about, unless it's purely just not wanting to deal with Dion.
It's definitely a possibility.
Looks like a big ass dick on his head.
They say wide receiver, D tackle, edge, and safety are the needs for
Chicago.
For the Bills. Bills traded up. You can see Ezeruku here or Mike Green.
Yeah. Bro, like Tyler Shuck has kids. He's got to. Well, a lot of these players got kids. That ain't saying anything anymore.
I don't know, man. This is kind of crazy to me. Like,
31st, 72nd, 240th, and they gave him the 56. That's man.
I mean, hey, do what you do.
Now I will tell you this: Tyler Shuck, he already got a damn Saints bandana on the dog. Okay, yeah, it's too much. Oh. Tyler Shuck.
Sanders is falling like the rain in Nashville. I know that's right. It rained today, by the way, guys. Well, y'all aren't here. It rained today. My kickball games got canceled. And I was like, good, because I wasn't coming anyway.
Yeah, my son had basketball practice today. I was like, really? From 6 to 8? Really?
Sorry, man. It's NFL Christmas. I can't come.
Nah, they got a tournament this weekend, so it's like, hey, these kids got to rest. They got to rest.
No, you gotta keep playing them until one gets hurt, and then you rest them. Come on now.
Yeah. But then I get blamed for it, so I'm good on that.
Well, of course, you're pushing him too hard at home. You're making him do his homework and shit.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. I live on some land, and my son was cutting grass today, so.
That's what I want. Whenever I a couple years from now, I want some land.
Push lawnmower, craziest thing.
Hell no. I got an acre right now, and we got a 0 turn.
Bro, what the hell do you have a 0 turn for?
Shit, because I don't want to take 4 hours to push mow this lawn.
No, I actually was like, he's gonna have huge calves, because He actually cuts the whole front yard. Takes him about 45 minutes. So he's picked up the speed. It used to take him 3 hours.
Yeah, my dad got me a mower when I moved out, and we had like a 0.4 acre. Like, I mean, it wasn't that big, but the problem was it was a 21-inch deck, and so it was like the smallest push mower you could get. So I'm cutting less than 2-foot lines every time.
Like one of those.
I was so mad.
One of those Fisher Price.
It's not even. Right, it wasn't even self-propelled. I had to it was a straight up push mower, 21 inches. That thing took me like an hour and a half to mow the lawn on less than a half acre.
Really?
And worst part too, I got mad. It would gum up with the shroud on there. I got pissed off and I just kicked that bitch off one time when I was mowing. So it's just shooting grass out of the side. I don't care. We didn't have any rocks or anything, so I didn't really have to worry about it. But I got so mad, dude. I just kicked it off.
Man, I got all my mowers on mulch. You putting that shit right back down. We're not doing that. I am really trying to figure out who the hell should do it pissed off.
Who's he going to play for, man?
Bill's about to pick.
Is Indy going to pick him?
That wouldn't be horrible.
Honestly,
it wouldn't be a bad decision.
Honestly, if a second round
he might be the best quarterback in that room as soon as he steps in there.
It doesn't take much.
Honestly,
Shane Steichen might be the best quarterback in that room right now.
At this point, I can see Vegas or Seattle taking him.
DJ Sanders from South Carolina.
Who does Seattle even have right now?
Darnold.
Oh, Darnold.
They're fine. They just paid Darnold a lot of money.
Yeah, and got rid of their two top targets. JSN is over there. He lost his quarterback, he lost his mentor, and he lost his best friend all within like a week. Now here's a guy.
Every time. It's hilarious.
Okay.
Jets, they say their needs are D tackle, wide receiver.
I feel like this might be a little high, but it's okay.
Safety and tight end. We see Mason Taylor go here.
You know what's kind of crazy though is they have Maxwell Harrison and Keon Coleman now, two of like the greatest sportsmen of all time.
Shamar Turner, Darius Alexander.
What the fuck is going on there? There we go. That's better.
Trey Harris.
You know, I'm really questioning what the hell the Texans gonna do with this next pick. Then,
how far back are y'all?
58.
Trade back again?
Nah.
Just keep trading back, then you're gonna have the whole 7th round to yourself.
No, you're gonna have all of 2026 draft.
That would be amazing. Probably.
No. And the only reason why I tell you it won't work, somebody else said it. You won't be able to look CJ in the eye and tell him, "I'm sorry."
It'll be the same team as last. I know we traded our whole offensive line
earlier.
Jalen Higgins.
Oh, that wide receiver Higgins?
The Nico Jr.
Yeah. Isn't he like 6'4"?
He's built like Nico, dude.
I know he is, but
they're gonna put Nico.
I know Steve Smith was saying Jaden Higgins is one of his best ones in the draft.
Hey, you're not trust somebody on the receivers. He usually knows. Seems like he knows what he's
talking about. He said that about Brian Thomas Jr. and sure enough, that boy broke out. Cooper Cup, yep.
There we go. Damn tape delay.
I need a Puka Nacua in Jacksonville. Yeah. Need that Gladstone magic, baby.
I need a receiver. If Ezeruku could drop down to Tennessee, that would be amazing.
What's y'all's next pick?
52. We traded 35.
Yeah, we're at 70.
We traded 35 for 52 and 82.
I've never been so excited
to pick
70 in my entire life.
Bro, I sat up and watched 32 picks yesterday with no traction at all.
I know. I can't imagine being a Texas fan on him like, yeah, 25. Shit.
No, you know what would have pissed me off? I had tickets to go to the stadium to watch it. I'd have been mad as fuck.
What the
last time
are you fucking?
The last time I did that draft party was the year we did Will and CJ.
Last time I went, it's been some years. Corey Davis and Adoree Jackson.
Holy shit!
That's yeah.
Now before that one, Jadeveon Clowney was the last one I went to.
My buddy went yesterday. I was like, "Oh dang, you gonna go there instead of coming to my podcast?"
Ball.
What a jerk! Yeah, it ended up being cool though. It was a pretty full restaurant, man. Wasn't the biggest spot, but it was full, and a lot of people like there to watch the draft too. It wasn't just like dinner. You know, they were there cheering, watching. It was a cool little environment. A lot of people came to talk to us after the show.
That's what's up.
I'll get some more subs.
I think we got like 5 more. We're up to 112 now.
Hell yeah.
I didn't bring. Next time I need to bring something to put on the front of the table that says, "Hey, subscribe to us on YouTube."
No,
we need to get like
from experience.
QR
print the barcode. Print the barcode. The barcode works.
We start getting the barcodes or the what's it called? The square one. The
QR
code. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Get like a jacket printed with that on the back of it.
I talked to the owner. He wants us to come back. He was like, "Dude, I got season tickets. What we can do is do a giveaway to a preseason game with my tickets, and we'll say every person who subscribes gets a raffle ticket, and then we'll pick one at the end of the show."
I ain't gonna lie, Dion don't look so happy right now.
No. I love the one. It's like oh yeah, your son's I got time today. My son's going top 5. Where's your son going? And then the community note says Shadur Sanders, in fact, was not picked top 5.
Was that Revis? John Abraham, okay. John Abraham, he's a Falcon, right? Like everybody knows him as a Falcon, right?
No, it was the Jets. The Jets was his Pro Bowl years.
Oh, okay.
But Mason Taylor.
That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all, man.
Now this is a all around tight end. That's a big dude.
Yeah, Jason Taylor's kid, man. Thanksgiving gonna be weird. Jets first Dolphins.
No, but the thing is, he's related to Zach Thomas and Jason Taylor.
He's related to Zach Thomas too. Was it Jason Taylor ended up marrying Zach Thomas' sister?
He married Zach Thomas' sister.
Mother?
So Zach Thomas is his uncle.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Man, I wanted Mason Taylor in Jacksonville.
All right. The needs for San Francisco: offensive tackle, cornerback, D tackle, center. So do we finally see Will Johnson come on?
Maybe.
This was the Will Johnson landing spot beforehand.
My gut says maybe.
I mean, what do they go to Siobhan Revel from East Carolina instead? Just keep letting them drop. 6 to the Dolphins. Yep. He said, "We got your son, Jason."
He's a big dude. 26 reps on the bench too.
Yeah,
that was fast. They got to this one fast.
I like that. Keep the speed. Keep the same energy.
I'm surprised you're not still crying about them putting in the pick immediately earlier for Jacksonville. Oh, give Cam Ward his spotlight. Boo-hoo.
Just get closer to my pick. It's right there in the middle of the thing.
Who go? Alfred Collins. God damn.
Damn. Why is mine so far behind now? Mike's ahead today.
Well, he's on the app instead of
Oh, he's using
got time.
Oh, he's a cheater.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah.
No. Not a Patriot. Not a
That's
Patriot.
not who I saw them picking for sure. I thought they were going to tackle. They might go Darius Alexander.
There's been so many
or Shamar Turner.
There's been so many D tackles and interior offensive linemen going off the board early.
But somebody said it. This is a trench draft. The big uglies.
Wide receiver, running back, edge, corner. So you could once again, I'm gonna say to every pick, do we see Mike Green or Will Johnson come off here?
Dallas picking.
What the fuck?
What receivers? They need to get another receiver.
What running backs are still on the board?
Caleb
Johnson, Scatabo. Yeah, Dylan Sampson.
I don't see him taking Scatabo.
No, me either.
Not this early.
No, he's.
I can see him take. I can see him. Nah, he's
a receiver. They could go like Noel right here or Trey Harris.
What was his 40? Like a 4.62?
Noel.
Scatabo.
Scatabo. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think like 4.5 something. Yeah, he wasn't out running shit.
He still had 500 receiving yards though.
I mean, let me see.
The thing is, he is a. I don't know why
bro. He ran a 4.65.
Oh fuck. Man.
Yeah. No, he's going fourth. He's going fourth round at the earliest, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Unless somebody with a big ass O line. Unless somebody with a big ass O line that just wants like a red zone puncher.
Let me go to center and scroll halfway down, and I'll give you the Cowboys pick.
that's the Patriots, but Belichick's not there anymore.
We had a Cowboys fan on with us, like came on for the Cowboys pick, and he's a buddy of mine from work. He came to watch the show, and I let him come on right before they picked, and he wanted T-Mac, and then he went, and then he was like, who was it that he wanted to say? Loveland, maybe? And then he got picked right before they picked. He was like, man, give me Matthew Golden. We need a receiver opposite of CD. And then they picked a guard, and he was like, just head down.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't see the Tyler Burker pick anywhere. There was no part of me that saw that.
No. He's a good player, don't get me wrong, but we would have had the Colts pick and not a single Colts fan on here.
Yeah, that's normal.
Ouch.
Are there any?
Shiloh Sanders. There it is. That's who the Cowboys are going to get.
That's the Texans pick.
Dude,
he's a headhunter. They like
when
that.
Shador went here, man. They were like, hey, we need someone to back up.
They like guys that put their eyes to the dirt and just jump.
They're going to pick Shador here and Shiloh in round 3, and then Dion's going to come coach next year.
I just want everyone to know that's not our culture. That's not what we teach. 2 more games in a row with unnecessary roughness and helmet to helmets, looking at the dirt from different players. We don't teach that. It's just the whole team.
Red.
No crispy tenders.
Bro, they got me about to try to watch this shit on Bleacher Report, man. It's getting that damn bad.
Justin, what you thinking here, Justin? Linebacker?
Oh.
Oh, as we speak.
Travis Frederick. I remember when he got drafted, I was like, what did you want that for?
Holy shit, I forgot all about that.
Tight end. One of the offensive linemen that didn't lose a bunch of weight afterwards. That widow's peak is something serious, though.
Donovan Izaraku.
Hey, we got another Titans fan up in here.
What's up?
What's going on?
Who is that?
Ezeruku, that's a good pick. Now, that's a good pick.
Was it Ezeruku?
Yeah, he's a good pick.
Oh, man. Mine's a little behind. I opened up a game and my PC's lagging a little bit.
Nah. Somebody else said it, and I didn't want to hear it, but maybe they're right. The Cowboys actually do draft good.
They just don't keep them.
Yep. Okay, that shit late as hell.
47 pounds. It's a variety of moves. Brick move, arm over, spin move. He's got a ball. This kid's ready to go.
Oh, my God.
The ball. 8 forced fumbles over the last 3 years with Dave Daniels and Jalen Hurts' position. Not just Michael Parsons that became this kid will be.
All right, what are we doing, Mike? I like the trade back.
I don't know. Landon Jackson's still sitting there at edge.
Jackson, yeah.
May
So was
even
Mike
look
Green.
Yeah, Mike Green's there also. I think there's still some questions on him. Wide
Mike,
receiver,
other Mike,
Ole
Texas
Miss.
Mike over here. He said that he thinks the Chargers are supposed to be dropped.
God.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think we're still looking at wide receiver too. You got what you call it from Ole Miss.
Ray Harris, yeah. I'm thinking
Yeah.
maybe you go edge here, Landon Jackson, and then you can go maybe get Kyle Williams in the third if he falls that far. I like Kyle.
I do too. But no need. I need somebody to
that's
protect CJ.
Pick is in.
That's
They're
all we
going
need.
sliding through these picks now. All right.
But
I think they're taking Will Johnson.
I can't believe he's falling this far. I think it might be him or Mike Green.
I don't know who this guy is.
JT. You know he's going to get cheered over there.
Oh, hell yeah. Shit. Like I say, can't recognize guys without a helmet on. Shit's just weird.
I was waiting for the name tags to pop up.
Yep. That's what I meant. I was looking at him. I was like, wait a minute. He's sort of young.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hey,
Mike Green has pissed off somebody.
He's good, but I mean, I think Landon Jackson's better. Mike Green's better.
Yeah.
Maybe even Princely. Like, would you go Shador to back up Stafford, let him learn from him? It says their needs are cornerback or Will Johnson, whichever you want to take that as. Linebacker, receiver.
You might as well just say Will Johnson.
Their needs are Will Johnson.
See, with the
quarterback, linebacker, wide receiver, quarterback, and running. Why is running back on there? They got Kyron been playing great.
Oh, that man snatched that shit.
Oh, it's the Colts. I'm glad they made the mistake of grabbing him instead of. Oh, I'm sure he wanted Watts, right? That's who he wanted.
I thought Will Johnson would have been good for the Colts there.
Oh yeah,
bro, I thought Will Johnson would be good as a football player at some point.
He would do it anywhere at this point. Rams pick is in. Like I got a commercial before. Sounds like it.
Oh, these are assholes.
Yeah, of course they are.
Shador may go to the Raiders here in a few picks.
Yeah.
Bro, the Raiders are up again?
Yeah. I can see him going right here, too, honestly. What's your plan after Matt Stafford? you're not going to go to Jimmy G as your next starter or Stetson Bennett, who might be an AA and we don't know.
Is Jimmy G still
there
on the team?
Yeah.
Oh.
They re-signed him.
Like Jimmy G's got to be like 32 now.
I don't know, but he's handsome as hell.
I just don't see the Rams. They very rarely spend a high pick on a quarterback. They usually try to develop, take a backup guy later on in the rounds. I mean, you still got Will Howard.
Quinn Ewers.
Yep, Quinn Ewers.
Dude from
Syracuse.
Illinois. Syracuse, yeah, that's what I meant.
Kyle McCord.
Yeah, McCord. Dylan Gabriel.
I mean there's still a lot of options there.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. Quinn Ewers screams Colt.
It does.
Jalen Milroe is still on the board too. I keep forgetting about him. Riley Leonard.
Oh fuck. No, you know what's up for if the Colts drafted him and then next year drafted Arch Manning. That shit would be like, wow.
They can't really be like, all right, we're gonna go into this with Anthony Richardson and Daniel Jones. The two most inaccurate quarterbacks in the league.
Oh shit. I was actually going to try to argue that down, but I really can't think of anybody more inaccurate. I can't think of
I think by the numbers, they are the two most inaccurate in the league.
Bro, y'all are going to get a third or fourth round pick for Will Levis, based on what I'm seeing right now.
Dude, I was hoping even just package him with a fourth, like Will Levis and a fourth for a third. I'm cool with that.
But if y'all trade him, who's the veteran that y'all would pick up?
And we got Brandon Allen and Tim Boyle.
No, I mean, I meant good, like an actual good football player.
Is there any more good ones out there? I mean, that's
no.
Yeah. You want to look into Desmond Ridder? He's unemployed.
Yeah, I think he's over there with Josh Rosen.
I forgot about Josh Rosen.
So did the NFL.
But it's crazy, but that's who Jackson Dart reminds me of is Josh Rosen.
Mm-hmm.
He should be good. He really should.
Except he didn't come out and say every team that passed up on me is going to regret it.
When in fact, they did not.
No one did. The team that drafted you regretted it.
Carson Wentz is out there. Teddy Bridgewater. Tyler Huntley.
Yeah, there are a lot of options for the Colts to pick up.
If you were to trade Levis and you're like, I don't want either of these. Carson Wentz, I'd bring him in to be a backup for sure.
I forgot to ask this. Where did Cooper Kupp head? Where did Cooper Kupp end up?
Seahawks.
The Seahawks?
Seahawks. Yeah.
Oh shit, that ain't so bad.
Yeah, and the Rams, they picked up Devontae Adams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we got Tyler Lockett.
Stephon Diggs still won the free agency.
I can't believe he got that deal.
I can't either.
All right,
bro, he's coming off of an ACL injury.
He's doing what
Michael
now?
Brockers, I see you.
Is that how you heal those? Or you
Money?
Coming off. My bad.
Oh.
The realization has set in.
Yeah, I almost stumbled right into it. Like, what?
There we go. Holy shit.
Whoever that is slightly behind me.
Huh? Oh.
T. Ferg.
He's good. I mean, he's good. I thought maybe Elijah Arroyo was a little bit better. You know what I think it actually is Harold Fannin.
We know.
The thing is, this is
What do you want him?
That's why I keep saying whoever the hell just does.
Fannon's a beast.
If I got to hear Harold Fannin one more fucking time out of you,
I like Harold
I'm going to complain more about it.
Shout out Mark Brown. Love him.
Whoever the hell is doing these rankings of these players.
Harold Fannin is going to be a beast, Isaiah.
I mean, sure, yeah. I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying, like, can be any more in love with him?
I haven't. Yet,
Harold Fannin, if you put up 1,000 yards, meet me at the bar. I'll meet you out back.
It's a tight 500.
In a minute.
The old alleyway handy J. I got you.
They just drafted a tight end. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, sure it is.
I love him.
I just admit it. There we go. There it is.
Pick is in.
And the thing is, you have Tyler Higbee, and I think didn't they just pay him?
Did they?
I think they did like a year ago.
They have Higbee and don't they have another one too?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Patrick Peterson.
That's P-Pat.
Yeah.
Pat Pete.
Ooh.
Oh,
there it is. Finally, Mike must be ahead of. About finally, steal the draft right there, probably.
Andrew, you know who's making our pick?
And Jones.
No. If I'm not mistaken, it is Mr. Monday Night.
I love Keith Bullock. He might be my favorite defensive player ever for the Titans after Jeff Simmons.
Bro, I thought you were gonna say Lindale White.
I like Lindale. He's funny as hell.
Yeah, but can you find Lindale? Where is Lindale?
He's high with Chris Johnson.
Yep.
They
would
still
be
hang
a
out all
tandem
the time.
pick right there.
Yeah, they do a Smash and Dash podcast and everything. If that dude had any heart, he would have been such a good player.
When you watch Will Johnson's film, it is so weird to me.
Texas just traded up.
No, he didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, he didn't. Fuck no. Oh shit.
They're taking Mike Green.
No.
They're taking Shedeur Sanders. CJ needs to back up.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Trevor
you okay?
Really
you okay? They're going to Elijah Arroyo.
No, they're not.
Where they going?
Bro, this Tate.
Offensive line right here.
Offensive line. They got to. But what did we trade for it? Let me see the compensation.
Alexander, Darius Alexander, Mike Green.
Might go Tate.
So Jared Wilson, Tate Ratledge.
Tate Ratledge.
Ariante Ursery from Minnesota.
Tate or Jared Wilson.
Hey, we really don't need another fucking offensive tackle. We got like 5 of them.
Yeah, but they're not good.
That is a good
they're all guys. They're all guys we can't cut. We can't cut Cam Robinson. We can't cut Titus. We can't cut that big bastard.
I really hope that Cam ends up starting for y'all. You know how happy I'd fucking be? That might be the happiest
how happy our
day of my
defensive
life.
lines would be.
But you know what would actually suck is if he started for us, but he actually was decent.
That would suck for us, not for you.
Yeah, he won't be good. You ain't got to worry about that.
Cam Sabu is the 4th running back. Oh God! Please don't tell me we traded for a running back. Oh God! If we traded up for a fucking running back.
Scatterbo. Come
Let's
on.
see.
No, Caleb's still there, and they love Caleb.
ESPN needs offensive tackle, offensive guard, D tackle, tight end, running back.
We don't really even need a fucking tight end. We might end up drafting one, but we don't need one.
Have you heard of a guy named Harold Fannin?
Have you heard of my Lord Harold Fannin Price? Shut up.
The Texans gave up.
What's the pick?
What did we give up? Because I ain't seen it yet.
58-99 for the 48.
That's not bad.
Fuck, this better be somebody worth. No, this
better be.
I don't know. Yeah, you gave him a third round to move up 10 picks.
Yeah. We don't have a fourth.
Because the Seahawks only gave up a third round to move up 17 picks. So. You don't have a fourth either?
Nope, we don't have a fourth.
You have another third, though, since the whole...
Yeah, we have two other thirds. We had three of them.
216. You have 315, 325. Round 3, pick 15. Round 3, pick 25. You don't have a fourth. Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
You said 99 or 89?
89, I believe.
Oh, we traded 89?
No, it was 99. 58.
So that was your fourth round pick. So you got 2/3.
No, we didn't. 99 was a third. 99 was a third. 99 was a third.
It was early fourth.
Early fourth, yeah. 89 is a third. 99 is a fourth. So you still have 2/3. No first, 2 seconds, 2/3, and then you don't have a pick till the 6th round.
So we traded a fourth and a third for a third.
Okay. We're still in the second.
Second or a higher second.
I mean, for a second. I'm sorry. A second and a fourth for a higher second.
Still a top 100 pick is the thing. Those are always valuable.
Yeah.
But I mean, is there somebody you want? Go get your guy. And you still have 2/3. So.
Well, I was like, I've already seen this guy.
4th, 5th rounds.
Come on. Oh, his girlfriend. Yeah, his girlfriend's pretty old. So that makes sense. They're all smiling and shit. Come on.
Who's making the pick?
It's probably going to be Owen Daniels again. Yeah.
What's your name?
Fuck!
Another tackle.
Thank you.
And he's a goddamn project. He's not going to be ready to play football.
Don't you love when the first thing they say, well, the issues show up when?
Yep.
The first thing
issues show up when he steps on the field.
When he has to go in. Great locker room guy.
Now here's a guy.
He said tackle too. Robert said tackle too.
Yeah, now here's a guy who is a great locker room presence.
So you mean like Kenyon Green?
Oh yeah, great guy in the locker room. Cam Robinson, great locker room presence. Terrible football player. Being good at football is not going to be his forte. I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
Fuck me.
Quarterback, so this could be Revel from ECU.
And I'm gonna think this. I'm waiting on this. Say his Ursaray, could he possibly play guard? Maybe they're planning on playing him at guard.
He's in.
Who aren't they planning on playing at
us,
guard?
Mike? Mike, tight Mike.
Oh, fuck me, man.
There we go. Bengals coming in. It's got to be Revel or Alexander from Toledo, maybe.
Bro, he walks.
Might be a Shamar Turner.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Hey, he's cold.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not a bad
pick.
today.
I feel like this was a little high, but he is good. It's just like it was a little earlier than I expected.
Yeah, for sure. They need defense bad though, so I'm not going to fault them for picking any defender up.
Reaching for defense is never a problem when you play when you're with the Bengals.
Yeah, because you have everything you need on offense. So I hope he plays better than he can draw.
Oh shit!
That's funny. You just have Cam Robinson coach him up. They'll be below average on both sides.
The thing is, if we're being honest, the Texans probably do already have their starting offensive
I
line.
love when these picks are going fast.
And look, if you're out goals right now, you have to like this as well. You have to like the fact that you got someone in the middle. Wilson.
Leave out there for a minute while his camera's off. Oh, we got Seahawks, Broncos, and the Titans, baby.
Seahawks picks in.
Let's see. Seattle.
Wide receiver, center, tackle.
Waters, yeah.
Mike Green.
Or
the fall's got to stop for some of these guys, man.
You would think. Mike Green, you get center. You could look at Jared Wilson from Georgia. Wide receiver, Trey Harris, Jalen Noel, Besh from TCU, I mean, not TSU. You know who I thought would already gone by now is Nick Scorton from A&M.
I thought so too, but watching how these boards fall, I can see why he hasn't.
I've been big on Landon Jackson since the beginning, so if we end up with Landon Jackson, I won't be mad.
And to me, the Seahawks. I mean, Landon Jackson sounds like a Seattle Seahawk. I mean, they've changed their regime, but
Mike McDonald sounds like he would love a Landon Jackson.
God.
Another receiver wouldn't be bad for them, though, honestly. We got Zabel.
Who did they drop so far?
Gray Zabel in the first and Nick Emanwari in the second so far.
Zabel and Emanwari.
Yeah. Zabel's a beast. So they can go Trey Harris, Mike Green, Jared Wilson.
They got options.
Who's the next best rated tackle out there right now? Ozzie Trapillo. He's not bad too, Ozzie.
But Ozzie's a third round pick.
Yeah. But I mean you'll reach for tackles for sure.
Yeah, isn't he like 6'8"?
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's exactly 6'8", 316. And then Charles Grant from William Mary. So wide receivers, Mike, just because we're coming up. Trey Harris, Noel, Besh, Royals, Williams, Lane, Felton.
I'm going to say don't count them out, but we may take Tate Ratledge right here.
No. Us?
I could see it. With Zietler being a right guard, Ratledge coming in.
Left guard.
No, they got to get my guys some weapons.
Y'all need a receiver that's not getting ready to get his AARP card.
I think they're going to try to go.
You need a receiver that runs faster than a 4.5. Okay.
You have one, don't you?
Who? No, y'all. What's Nico running? 4.52?
I know. Nico was a 4.3.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Jeez. You don't look that
Nico was a 4.3, and old boy Jalen Higgins was a 4.3. He's just huge. These two big fast.
Oh, I'll shut my mouth then. Damn, Carolina traded up with Denver in front of the Titans.
Oh shit!
Welcome back, brother.
And he's back.
Oh, Sean, what a beast! I love me some Sean Alexander back in the day.
Yeah. Of course, he brought all his damn kids. Bro, there is no question. Look at all three of them look exactly alike.
The same thing. You're like the evolution of a Pokemon right there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Arroyo, you uncultured swine. He said Arroyo.
Elijah Arroyo.
He said Arroyo. Dude, trade back again, Titans. I'm okay with it right here.
Like now, yeah, I don't want shit to do with this. Let me get out of here now.
No, there's just so many good players on the board that I think trading back wouldn't keep stacking them.
You got to think
Arroyo was the tight end I liked.
Carolina's either trying to jump in front of the Titans.
Edge, dude, edge.
That's one.
They want Mike Green.
It could be Landon Jackson.
Yeah, but I go Nick Scorton. Did Mike Green get arrested yesterday and we just don't know about it yet? Or like
no.
No, him and Shedeur got caught robbing a bank or something.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, Titans, go ahead and get Shedeur too. Then one of them's got to hit, right? Yeah, Shedeur.
All right. So this was a big trade with the Broncos.
What happened?
The Panthers get 51, 85, 122, and 208. The Broncos get 57, 74, 111, and 230.
Bro, they pretty much trade.
It's me adding picks in. I swear, it's like, what do you want to do?
You got to go back and look. Hey, do we even have that pick? Is that ours? Shit.
After from 211, we don't even have 211.
They moved up 11 spots in third and fourth, or early fourth, fifth round.
But you know what I just thought about? It's the Panthers. Who the fuck cares? They're gonna fuck it up.
I think
like Jalen Coker. Oh, it's Chuba? Oh, I think he was bigger than that.
I think that's what I've been saying all night when they keep running these running backs up there, and I'm like, wait a minute. The guy's like 205. Maybe.
The pads make him look swole.
There you go, Andrew.
Nick Scorton. Hey, that means Landon Jackson's still out there. All right, y'all shut up, Titans on the clock.
And the Titans trade back again.
Andrew.
The Haitian treat. That's the best soda ever, bro. I wish they made a sugar-free version because I drink the hell of it.
Hell yeah, because I'm about to say, man, it's like 80 grams of sugar in that shit.
I ain't trying to. My mom got diabetes and stuff. I'm like, I ain't trying to be that person, so I'm gonna drink sugar-free sodas.
What do you think I'm drinking over here now? I'm in the same boat, man.
Yeah, ain't water and sugar-free soda and sugar-free energy drinks. If I want one of them.
Because what they tell you, drinking those Tahitian treats, you can feel your blood sugar slowing down. You can actually that in Hawaiian Punch.
Oh man, I don't know who it's gonna be.
You're nervous, ain't you?
Yeah.
You don't trust him? You don't trust him?
No. Why would I?
Facts. They've given you nothing to show you. Hey, they gave you Cam Ward.
I do like Cam. I like Shedeur too. I guess I was wrong. I would take it. He's obviously about to be a third round pick. The pick is in.
Jackson or Ratledge? That's what I'm gonna say.
Jackson or Ratledge?
They're not going Ratledge. Dude.
Trey Harris. Trey Harris.
You got to get Edge here, dude.
They had a big loss in Harold Landry. So.
Yeah.
Mr. Monday Night.
There he is, Keith Bullock. Yeah, he's lost some weight too.
Is that a leather jacket?
Oh.
Okay.
Don't say nothing, Mike, because I think you're a few seconds ahead of me.
Well, it is an edge rusher, guys. Yeah.
Well.
Huh. Yeah. I told you. You don't know. This has been the most unpredictable draft I've seen in years. Like I thought they were kidding. Once they said the top 10
available edges.
Yeah. That's your Harold Landry replacement.
Yeah, well, we definitely need an edge. So.
That's my only thing about it.
He ain't that far down. I'm mistaken.
Nah, he was the second best edge they had listed. Actually, I think they had him over Nick Scorton.
They had him. They had him over Scorton. They had him behind Mike Green and Jordan Birch, but ahead of Aladdin Jackson. So I mean, I'll take it. I trust.
I like the size and the speed.
That's what I was looking at. What was his 40?
He outside?
Right there?
Is he an outside linebacker, or y'all gonna play him at end?
He'll be edge.
I think he's
outside
going.
Linebacker.
Yeah, he's gonna. It'll be a multiple defense. He can line up on the outside.
Yeah, because you already have Draymond Jones who can kind of play inside, outside too. He's
smaller. That's why I see.
They go into a 4. They'll do a 4-3 and a 3-4 sometimes.
Okay.
So when they go into a 4-3, he'll put his hand in the dirt.
Well, he's 6'3", 260.
Bullshit. That's not 260.
That's what his profile says.
Bro, he was playing. Y'all know he was playing off-ball linebacker at one point, right?
Yeah.
That's why I don't think he's 260.
It says 6'3", 259.
Damn.
I mean, I think it'll be
smaller and smaller.
I don't hate it.
You know, all of the different draft picks.
I'm thinking about a 6'3" edge. Yep.
Let me see what his combine profile says instead of just the draft profile. Combine, 6'3", 259, 33 3/8-inch arms, 9 3/4 hands. Did not do the 40. 36.5-inch vertical and a 10-foot broad jump with 20 reps.
So he's athletic as crap.
Yeah.
Yep. He just probably wasn't going to run well. Because when a guy's that athletic and he chooses not to run, because if he'd have ran,
the 40's overrated anyway. Straight line speed doesn't always translate to NFL speed.
Well, when you built like this guy, if he'd have ran a 4 or 5, he's a first round pick.
Let me see.
I'm gonna be right back. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal with new McFadden. Welcome to the show. Buckle up.
Got my homeboy chirping at me. Of course, he's an Eagles fan. Life is good for him.
Endless entertainment. Where young trailblazers bring big speed, big swag, and big personalities. Oh my God. Welcome to MLB's best. Phillies, Cubs, big time talent shine.
Yeah, I guess they don't have an actual 40 on him, but his projected 40 through Draft Buzz was a 4.7 for Oladejo.
Yeah, he would have ran slow then. That's slow.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Protected. Never rejected.
That's probably why he moved from off-ball linebacker to actual end.
Yeah.
For a 7 to do that.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm ready for fucking Jags to pick again. You guys have got a while. Man, Andrew was slacking with the ticker. I don't blame him though. I'm not making that fucking ticker every time they pick. Last night, Curtis was like, I say, you got control of the ticker and the thing. I was like, yeah, I got it. Put up the so and so's on the clock. I'm not doing the ticker every time. And he missed it too because I put a Cuccolo instead of Buffalo for a little bit, and nobody caught that.
Oh shit!
Once they picked Maxwell Harrison, though, I backed off. I like Maxwell. Oh, Buccaneers.
And with that in mind, the 53rd pick in the NFL 2025 draft, Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Benjamin Morrison, DB, Notre Dame.
Well, they didn't seem that excited about that.
Well, he's the one that he literally just had his combine on Monday. All right, pro day, because he's been hurt. Yeah, they're kind of worried about him. Could have been probably in that first round. He's got a really good feeling covered. His eyes here with the football, low pace football, with the fact that it's quarterback, like that aspect of his game. Plays through the catch point, and he'll do his job and run for it. Veteran Carson, Lou, had now close. It's a shame he got hurt. That's kind of a lot of these players that we had highly rated back in August got hurt. Medicals important. Coming off hip injury, prevention part. Get your talent in those days. It's a medical equipment. This is going to be a good fit down in Tampa. They have one young corner in Don McCall they feel really good about. The other corners in LD, all injured. They need the DBs. They traded Carlton Davis away.
Oh, he got a little bit of wheels too.
Well, let's bring it back here because let's just listen to the crowd go crazy. The hometown Green Bay Packers are on the clock.
Green Bay, what you finna do now? Draft another receiver?
Probably. I really don't understand it. Like they had no like reason to do that.
They're excited here again tonight. The Packers pick is in.
Maybe a D tackle here.
Think so? Not edge rusher.
All right, Green Bay, make some noise. I have some special guests up here to help make the Green Bay Packers choice. So give it up for Packers legend Jordy Nelson.
Oh shit, I forgot about him. I guess he used to be a football
He
player.
looks a lot different with short hair.
Still sort of looks like him.
Oh man, it looks like him. I just didn't really recognize him at first until they said that.
Recognize the incredible youth like them as far as Inspire Change Initiative. The NFL works with Boys and Girls Club nationwide to help young people find their voices. Advocate for issues important to them and become future leaders.
Scoot it over there.
Let's have these leaders help me announce the pick. With the 54th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Anthony Belton.
No tackle.
Carolina State. Go Packers! So they go offense again.
Anthony Belton.
That's the thing with the
Golly, no wonder I'm out of fucking space on here. Good lord.
I can see that kind of transition. A guy who slides inside.
I swear, every single time there's a draft, we see some big dude pushing a car. It's always an Escalade or a Tahoe. It's never like a truck. It's always an Escalade or a Tahoe every time. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like every draft. There's at least one player. Oh my God.
Good to be back home, baby. Well, Nation, I see you over there. Most knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. With that going for it, and he fumbled. 2025 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Chargers select Trey Harris, wide receiver, Mississippi.
Interesting.
Giving Herbert another target.
Another weapon.
Yeah. He's smart.
Show it to you here. He was a quarterback in high school in Lafayette, Louisiana, where his primary target
Trey Harris is bad, too.
Malik Neighbors. So what you are seeing is Trey Harris, wide receiver, Ole Miss, now with the Chargers, throwing a touchdown to Malik Neighbors in high school. That's where it all began. Now the path takes him to LA. I'll tell you what, when he got to Jackson Dart, he made some plays. He only played 8 games, injured this year. Hadn't been out there the full season. Goes a little higher than this. Still had the Rebels over 10. Playback average for catch 17, 14. Yards per catch with 7 touchdowns. He had some huge games. 11 catches against Kentucky, 176 yards, and a touchdown. One-handed grab there. His hands is concentration. His side, expansive catch radius. He can win his tight coverage. He's not a speed merchant by any stretch of the imagination. They definitely qualified still. They down the field, stretch, power element to his game doesn't do it. He's got power. I know he runs hard. He will take on people. With corners, you don't want to tackle him. He'll run through you. He can run around you. So he's a keeps the ball in his hands because he runs with authority. He runs with an attitude. The fact that he only played 8 games in 2020, that really hurt Ole Miss. It hurt their run to try and get in the college football playoffs. Had he not gotten injured, I think Ole Miss would have made a run at the college football playoffs. They still were able to put up points. Jackson Dart still has the this year. But this kid is a big playmaker waiting to happen in 2023. He was unstoppable. Chargers took a receiver in the second round last year as well. Ladd McConkey led the team in receiving yards as a rookie. The Bears are on the clock. Well, here's them get food next from Green Bay. Dangerous threat.
No, I don't want to buy into it because of history, but the Bears are having a pretty decent 2-year draft going on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, you know, the Bears aren't known for offense, but
Bears aren't known for drafting good.
No, but I mean, with Caleb Williams, Roma Dutrier, Luther Burden now, didn't they take a tight end in the first round, Colston Loveland? They're trying to stack that offense.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. Caffrey looking lost. Looking for one. Could you put me aisle 27? Find what you need faster with the Lowe's app.
What's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 biggie bag is a junior big
bacon cheeseburger is available all the time because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh, the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's. Your hopes might be home increase. You might be seeing double, or you might be feeling hate, and you might be hurting drought. And you might be witnessing history, and you might be thinking, this is it. Whatever it is, you need it. And when you hit the cup playoffs, that's the only thing that matters. The Stanley Cup playoffs, Monday on ESPN.
What up? So no one's keeping up with the stuff.
What stuff?
the Bucks, the picks are in and stuff like that.
Yeah, they traded back up.
Yeah, that's what we're going with.
Still take it off while I'm not here. I'm gonna go eat dinner though, so I'll be right back. I don't want to eat on camera and stuff, so I'll be right back. Keep these boys in line, like.
Huh?
I'm really talking to both of y'all, keeping Isaiah in line. You know, I'm not sure what he might get out of pocket.
First of all, all right. I'm the in terms of this channel, I've been here the longest, so I don't want to.
I'll be back.
Yeah. All right.
I was really hoping we'd be making money by now, bro. Curtis talks a good game, man.
We'll get there. How many do we even have in here watching right now? I'm sitting here judging.
2.
Damn.
Bro, last night I cannot believe that we had like 200 something people, and then it crashed and lost everybody.
We've had 3 quarterbacks take it overall in this draft. The first was Cam Ward last night, going number 1, then Jackson.
I think this is definitely going to be a defensive pick here for the Bears.
You would think that, but
the way this draft has went.
I don't put anything.
You would think.
I'm really wondering how long it should. Oh, that's nice. That's a good look.
That's crazy. How I don't know, man. Like, how is he still on the board?
I don't know. Mike Green and Shador are the two that how.
And looking at it, I mean, only option he has to go in the second round is the Raiders at 58. Possibly the Lions, but
no, I doubt they take it.
Lions have 3 quarterbacks right now. They still have Bridgewater under contract and Hooker.
Yeah, but I think they're going to get rid of Hooker.
But why would you draft Shador to sit him on the end of the bench too?
You can sit for a year or two with Goff.
Bro, Goff's only like 31, 32. He's not that old.
Yeah, but
and these guys now playing the 38s.
Yeah.
And they just signed him to a new.
Did they sign him again?
Just last year.
Extension.
Yep. That's why I said the Rams, it makes sense for, because Stafford damn near threatened to retire this year.
He's undefeated. He's 1-0. What record they got there?
I ain't gonna lie, he's selling the shit out of it. He's damn near about to make me a Bears fan. Shit.
Who is that?
Okay, another
Rollins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another offensive
Ozzie Trufillo. I told you. I don't.
They don't like they must think that their defense is just like good enough.
No, and the thing is, they drafted another offensive tackle after bringing in 2 offensive tackles this year. Now Ozzie's a big boy.
Isn't he like 6'6"?
6'8".
8. Oh Lord.
That's a big boy.
Yeah. 6'8". 316 is kind of small for 6'8", but he wears it well.
Well, we got a trade.
Who traded up?
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Detroit.
Well,
who are they taking? Mike Green?
Yeah, they need an edge rusher bad.
All right, that's 57 and 230 is what the Lions get for 60 and 130. So move up 3 spots, and the Broncos
Drop
get
down
100 picks up.
Yeah. They have completely their offense.
This might be Landon Jackson here.
Think so?
Another edge guy in the, across from Hutchinson.
Shit, that's why I thought Mike Green.
It's crazy he's still there.
Because technically, wasn't he the second best pass rusher in the draft? The whole draft?
That's what they said, especially after the Senior Bowl.
Yeah. And there's people that I heard talking that he was actually better than Abdul. But Abdul went to Penn State.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. This guy's here. Ooh.
Service was marked by numerous awards and decorations, including the Bronze Star Medal and the Purple Heart. Christopher grew up in Michigan and was a lifelong fan of Lions, passionately cheering his home team whenever he could. We honor him and family and TAFCSS, the Tragedy Assistance Program.
Let's get it. Who you drafting, guys? Come on.
Thank you so much. Here we go. Thank you so much. Here we go. The Denver Broncos have traded the 57th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 57th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Pete Bratledge, guard from Georgia.
Fuck me, man.
I had to replace Zietler.
Yeah.
And he has great hair. He has a mullet that was the stuff of social media legend at the combine. If you watch this gorgeous moment here.
That's a Dan Campbell guy for sure right there.
Hell yeah.
Two-time national champ, first team All-American.
That was the last offensive lineman I could actually say, yeah, I wanted him.
But this guy is legit. He's excellent balance, functional strength. He's consistent. He can pull. He can get to the second level. He can lock up on linebackers. He's got quick feet. You see the hand use. You see how he can punch, reset, get control.
All right.
He looked the roll.
There's really nothing he
It's either Shador next or he's falling to the third round.
You think Milroe's going to get drafted before him now?
It could be possible.
All right, the Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock, and their pick is ready. Here they come with the announcement for Las Vegas here in round 2. NFL fans here in Green Bay, are you having some fun tonight? You guys are absolutely amazing.
Steve Wisniewski. Okay. Big Steve.
I was blessed to pump 13 years with the silver and black. And the man who used to always make this pick is a Raider legend and NFL Hall of Famer, Willie Brown.
And I want to give a shout out to Willie Brown. His tradition in this place was he wanted to give a heartfelt appreciation and thanks to all the mothers of the NFL community. It's 2 weeks from Mother's Day. He always wished them an early Happy Mother's Day. If you're a fan of the NFL, if you're a player in the NFL, if you're a coach in the NFL, you likely had a very supportive, encouraging mom or mom figure that sacrificed to make that dream possible. Tonight, we have another dream being made. With the 58th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select
Wow.
wide receiver, Texas Christian. Just win, baby.
Is that why I didn't go to the NFL? My mom's kind of an asshole.
His brother Tiger is a football player who was killed in the terror attack in New Orleans on New Year's Day. We'll talk about that in a moment. A month later to the day,
I'm not gonna lie to you, babe, but if I'm Shadura, I might be crying. I might be crying, bro.
That's all right, guys. I'm gonna focus on my brand. Y'all I don't need to be drafted.
I'll tell you what, there'd be a good documentary right now over this weekend for him.
They're making it as we speak.
I'm sure Dion's already on it.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Dion's probably pissed. He's pissed.
They got
a lot of the
reason through there.
Because it is highly likely that he may not have been drafted because of Dion being his dad. I remember him at LSU. I ain't gonna lie, I don't understand how you get outran by him. That man moving in slow motion.
He's got a big body.
Yeah. That's that new Puka right there.
Great football character, this young man. He's a terrific player, and as I mentioned in the Senior Bowl, this was among the tragic event involving his brother being killed. He caught that game-winning touchdown at the Senior Bowl. It's about extraordinarily emotional. As Jack enters the league, it's about a lot more than football, as he carries the memories and the legacy of his older brother Tiger with him.
My brother's name is Tiger Besh. He was my best friend. He was my mentor.
My brother's name is Tiger Besh. He was my best friend. He was my mentor. He was the person I always looked up to, the person I always wanted to be. He died January 1st, 2025, under terror attacks in New Orleans on Bourbon Street.
We're proud of people on Bourbon Street.
14 innocent people. He was the first in me. He was the person in the district up in New Jersey. He is down for 70. Whatever team gets me, I'm meeting Jack Bash for the Brady Tigers. People had to remember him to represent him. The first one I had, Kevin Evans, was the number he wore in college. The second one is his birthday, January 28th, 1997, the day he died. January 1st, 2025, next to you present that from our left side, and we the other half, and you forever together.
That is sad.
There's so much more than football and this story for his wishes, you see, for Jack and for his family and the memory of his brother. It's an overwhelming story in so many ways. And it absolutely is. It's something that will stick with people who follow football, who follow Jack Buster forever. And he's just easy to cheer for. He's just easy to cheer for. Las Vegas got to give him. You can see the cheers in the room, they are cheers of joy and excitement and cheers of a lot of people around the NFL are very happy for Jack Besh and his family and his mom. They get to celebrate his selection in the second round. And on we go. And I believe the commissioner
making his way out. I believe the commissioner is going to make a
before the Ravens make their selection. We'll see.
Before the Ravens make their selection, we'll see if the commissioner does indeed. The commissioner will once again.
We'll take a short break here, one way or another, obviously. An extraordinary.
We'll take a short break here, one way or another, obviously. An extraordinary night.
I think they were all waiting for the camera to get off of them.
Yeah, because that was a long ass pause there.
New salted caramel macadamia. Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
It's pronounced Liberty.
Very mature.
She's walking very mature.
That's an nephew too.
Hey, I'm not the one acting like a whole baby.
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs to treating? Ubrelvy is another option. It works fast, and most have migraine pain relief within 2 hours. You can treat it anytime, anywhere. Tell your doctor all nights. Don't take if allergic with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur hours to days after. Side effects include nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Learn how AbbVie can help you save on Ubrelvy.
Fully custom.
Check out the new whip. I fully custom. Bud Lights for your shit. How many Bud Lights does it take? A lot of Bud Lights. You can give me one of those. This is more what you get. In fact, you just have to torch. Looking for the pattern of you. No! They want what we want. Even you, why? This is a meal. We're talking a good food that makes you feel good meal. You feeling that? Meal this. A quick first time food meal. A catching up with then whatever you're feeling, it's just meals. Experience the game like never before. Yes, yes. See the year Saturday at 7. Sunday
What'd you think about that Travis Hunter trade and draft?
I don't like the compensation. I like the pick. I think Travis Hunter is better than what I give him credit for. My only issue is the attitude kind of seemed like a problem. But I think we shouldn't have given up we either shouldn't have given up our second this year or our first next year. We should have figured something else out.
Yeah, I think it was a lot given up. I think Liam Cohen, he will design plays for Hunter on the offensive side of the ball, and him and Thomas could be.
Yeah, they basically said that he's going to be primarily a wide receiver, and then they're going to ease him into corner. But I would much rather him be like a full-time corner and then a part-time wide receiver. It's hard to play part-time corner in the NFL.
I feel like he's game day ready at corner. Receiver, A few plays here and there you could easily put him in on, but
I said it
I think
before.
only time will tell with that one.
He'll be fine till
there
he gets
he
hit.
is. There he is. God dang it, the Ravens.
God damn it, that's a Ravens pick. That is definitely a Ravens pick.
Definitely.
17 sacks last year. Every game, a tackle for loss in 12 of the 13.
Bro, he really crying.
Tremendous improvement between 2023 and 2024. Production went from 43 tackles to 84, 9 tackles for loss for 23, 4.5 sacks for 17, 1 forced fumble to 3. I'll tell you what, he was super disruptive. Not just the numbers, but
6'3", 251.
strong, explosive,
And he's long. He a long 6'3".
Here he just dominated against Tech. Outstanding football player.
Oh, shit, he can move too.
Yeah, he's fast.
Mm-hmm.
Close to the football club. This kid can get after it. And how does he look like he runs the pass? We often talk about the 3 phases of the pass rush. The get off, the move,
Good feet too. Real good feet.
He's got the best close in this draft. And then you better feature limits.
Definitely get off a block. God.
You think this is a power no fit?
Oh shit! Oh no, no.
Whenever he just like ran straight through Josh Connerly at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Crazy, dude.
And they were talking about the Texans are talking about Drake. No, I don't want that guy. I don't want that guy.
He is nasty. He's not bad. All right, the next selection was in. The Broncos ready to announce their pick here at number 60. Oh, baby. It's a blessing to be in Broncos country, baby.
No, not Broncos country. No.
Wisconsin Badgers, baby. Wisconsin Badgers, baby.
That's the night. Yeah, you get some cheer out of that one.
He sounds like he drives a squatted truck.
Now, with that said, 2025 NFL Draft, 60th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Denver Broncos.
Oh, really? Damn, that's early for him.
Bro, and Caleb is still there.
You've got a lot of running backs still about it. You got Dylan Sampson, Cam Scatterboo, Caleb.
I do too, but this wasn't the next best running back.
No. They must have like a very specific plan for him because.
Well.
This guy can get in and out of a hole in a hurry. You'll see him, and then he's gone.
Like he's quick.
Oh yeah,
he's real.
And what I kind of see out of him is a Alvin Kamara type. And going to Denver.
You did go to Sean Payton. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he just doesn't have the powers in my opinion, though.
No, he's not. To me, he's not the every down back.
He's got good contact balance, but he doesn't have the size and the power.
In the pass game, and then you're playing the run game. RJ Harvey's going to give it to you.
Oh shit! I'm still tripping on the fact Shador looks like he's falling to a 3rd round pick.
They take the runner, RJ Harvey. The picture's starting to
Yeah, he's got to. Let somebody trades up here and gets him.
The second pick of the night for the Commanders.
You think Cleveland passes on him again?
Nah.
But
he may not even want to go to Cleveland anymore.
I mean, I don't think anybody does, but
yeah, I don't think he wanted to.
I mean, you saw Travis Hunter floating down the hallway whenever he found out he was spending the next 5 to 10 years in sunny Jacksonville instead of fucking Cleveland.
Yeah.
But he already knew.
And then Travis Hunter said in the interview, I'm trying to hurry up and get out of this interview so I can see Shador get drafted. Well, he's still waiting.
Which interview are we still talking about? Because he got to be in like the 7th or 8th now. Bro, that's a crazy comparison. That's pass interference, but okay.
play the eyes in the hand, and then just break up the pass. This looks exactly the way Pat
No.
plays this ball.
He looked back at the ball. It's different. But we ain't gonna go there. I'm a little biased on that one.
Continue to fight, get the ball out. That's the catch point. He has that as well. You see Patrick Surtain. You see him here going up against Devontae Adams. Two-hand jam, square shoulders, no false steps, finish on the slant, get the ball out. He has that as well. When you're talking about a Washington football team that needs another lockdown guy on the outside.
Go Bridge. I know what I said.
As he did in New Orleans when he had the Washington last year. Philadelphia was exposed him. We don't know if he's healthy or not. We don't know what he's going to look like in 2025. But I'll tell you this, Trey Amos is going to play a big role in getting that defense back to where it needs to be.
Doing later than we had expected. We'll take a short break. Another very good match. They've already made 2 changes. They will make another as we continue from Green Bay right after that.
Grab me a drink. Not a drink like last night. I don't got to worry about
All right. The Bears are back on the clock. Is this where they take their running back?
The Bears?
Keep it offensive.
I know somewhere over there, defensive coordinator's like, really, bro? I thought we had an agreement.
Oh man, this Sanders commercial here.
Oh, shit.
Man, Travis, don't even worry about it, Travis. The rejected will be respected. Don't even worry about it, Travis.
Travis like, I'm not. I got drafted second.
Now I love that fucking thing like a year ago with Shannon Sharp. What's their record? Over. Oh, and 4. Yeah, too. In 2022, whenever JSU played in Jaguar Stadium, there's a video of him saying, like, I hope I get drafted here someday. But he used to be a 49ers fan. Because he was like, because they asked him in his Panini, they were like, oh, you know, how cool was it to have Eric Armstead call your pick? He goes, I've been watching a lot of Jaguars football. I've been watching him because he came from, I'm not going to say it, but he came from what used to be my favorite team. And so I was like, okay, he used to be a Niners fan, but now he's a Jags guy.
Well, that's what I say. Most of these kids don't go to the team that they grew up watching.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not. He's from West Palm, though, so he's pretty close to Jags.
Yeah, he should be a Jags fan.
It was about, what, 300 miles?
Something like that. I don't know. I try to stay out of South Florida and Jacksonville as much as possible. Bro, somebody's like, oh, you wouldn't want to live in Jacksonville? Fuck no.
I got a friend that lives there, and he says, hell no all the damn time.
Hell no.
I said, what's the good thing about living in Jacksonville? He said, I'll let you know when I find out. I was like, bro, you've been like
visiting somewhere else. Vacations.
You still ain't figured it out? Nope.
Bro, I was seeing like Airbnb. There was an Airbnb that I looked at on a lake, private access. It was on like 2 acres. They're renting out for like $65 a night because nobody fucking rents it out. Like y'all really chose the worst area. Trevor lives in the Jacksonville area, but he's a little north in the more country area.
That's one of the ones where you take a picture but don't show the surroundings. Like you put a fake background to show where the house is.
Why are you not even racing rock, Daddy?
Oh, Lord have mercy, man.
The pick is in.
Bro, I swear if this is another offensive player.
He probably is, honestly.
You can see running back.
I mean, sure. They honestly should take a running back to get ready for Swift to be gone. Because they're about to have to make a decision, either pay him or get a replacement.
Bro, I forgot all about this. Bro. Wow.
Really?
Defensive tackle from Texas.
Damn.
I love you, baby. First defensive selection they make in this draft now.
But they finally made one.
Yeah, they liked the like more prototypical, like slightly not necessarily undersized, but like slightly undersized tackles. So they got a Gervon Dexter there too. He's like 6'4", 280 or something like that.
Yeah, Shamar Turner. Unless they put some weight on him, he's actually a goddamn end.
Yeah, he's big end.
What I tell anybody like this, a lot of people don't know J.J. Watt was 300 pounds.
Yeah, damn monster.
Yeah, but he played in. He never played tackle.
Chiefs ain't wasting no time.
I feel like somebody's going to draft Desmond Watson in like the 7th round just so they can have the title of like drafting the largest player in NFL history. He weighed in at their pro day. He's 6'5.5", I think, and 468 pounds. He put on weight.
I told Andrew I would take him.
I would
put him next to Devondre Sweat and Jeff Simmons.
When you think about
who are you going to block?
I think he ran a 5'7" or a 5'7" 9, like a 5'8". But like you get him down to like Norman Lott. Oh, okay.
That's
you get him down to like 400, 395, like 390, 400. He'd be pretty damn good.
Career start in his 5 college season. Yeah, wasn't a regular
another small DT.
Third down pass was specialist. I remember going down to see Tennessee play this year against Florida, and I was sitting there watching him in practice, and this guy was just beating everybody. And on the tape, it just showed up. Just excellent get off, very quick hands, great competitive temperament. He's still.
We really are getting into more of the age of like the athletic pass rushing DT.
Yeah.
What the heck was that?
The run stopping DT disappeared. Deion Walker as well at Kentucky.
The space eater himself, Mr. Desmond Watson. Bro, I really wanted him to score a touchdown so bad in that game where they started putting him in at quarter or running back. Oh, East Carolina. Oh, Eagles basically ran that thing to the podium too.
Come on.
We finally have another pick. I can see Jack again.
Back, baby. We are back. Booger McFarland is loving it. We got one pick to go in this round number 2. The defending champs will make it. We're here from the Eagles right after this as the draft continues from Green Bay.
Boy, these commercials will make me.
What's up?
Hurts. All these damn commercials, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. I hate it. It's like a Super Bowl.
Y'all sold all the shit y'all need to sell. Stop.
Yeah, the only thing they need to do is sell me on why the fuck they're picking these players where they're picking them. There's been some crazy fucking picks.
What's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 Biggie Pack with a junior bacon cheeseburger is available.
Houston still has 2/3, right?
I think so.
For the best deal of all time, got Wendy's.
The world's most superior sport.
Defensive tackle, running back, offensive lineman.
It is the best because it is the best. Gatorade. Is it in you?
Great presentation, Tim. Could you email me the part about Geico? Make it easy to switch and save hundreds. Oh, yeah, sure.
They've only gotten better. Unbelievable.
You don't know my name, do you? Of course I know your name.
I hope to God it's not the Chiefs versus the Eagles again in the Super Bowl.
We can say, get more with Geico.
The thing is, all of us in this division should not allow that to happen.
Order a 10-piece McNuggets meal with spicy red onion sauce.
What the fuck am I hearing?
And unlock the add-on in Minecraft. Only when you order on the McDonald's app. That's fair.
So you're not American. At Metro, we've lowered prices and give you a 5-year price guarantee. One line of unlimited 5G lowered by 20%. Now $40, period. And a free 5G phone. Go in-store, online, or call. Only at Metro.
Turn the off season on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL. Get the news
Still hearing shit.
and more access with a subscription to NFL Plus.
I'm trying to decipher if it's just like a neighbor that just got home and like has a truck running or something, or if somebody's trying to fucking like. Hold on,
All
let me mute real quick.
Welcome home.
Yeah.
We're back in Green Bay, the host of this year's National Football League draft, and it's a sport in the country. These are the fans who gathered in the homes that are all around the area here, surrounding legendary Lambeau Field. These Packers fans are having a wonderful time. That's not as much fun as the Eagles fans had last year watching their team win the Super Bowl. And the Eagles will make the final pick of the
Let's go. What is it, Virgil?
Selection is ready.
Hello, Wisconsin! I'm honored to be here representing the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles tonight. Go Birds! With the 64th pick, the 2025 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl champion.
What up?
Yeah, it's that guy.
Andrew
Makuba.
Texas.
Makuba, dude, that's over Xavier Watts too, isn't it?
Yeah, this is getting a little weird. I told you this draft.
Sorry, I went to remove you, then you pop right back up.
So I get up for 2 seconds to
I
investigate.
didn't know how long you were gone.
2 seconds.
He just walked off.
God, man, bro can't even protect his fucking house without getting kicked.
Gotta secure the perimeter.
We will protect his house.
We will secure the perimeter. All right, the Shador go round 3, pick 1 to the Giants. They got Dart though. It's gonna be Cleveland.
She got more fucking bullshit in the day, and was like, "Oh, like I want you to help me build this stuff." I was like, "I'm gonna go play some video games. I'll do that shit tomorrow." Like, all this fucking furniture coming with like 60 fucking different screws, and you got to do it in this order, and it's got all this different shit. And I'm like, why can't I just fucking like put the impact to it and fucking go to town?
Bro,
what the heck was
I put an Allen
about
wrench
not being
on
live.
the
We've been
impact.
live for 2 hours and 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
on every channel, including my personal Facebook.
Let's go.
The whole second round. That's what you missed.
This Cleveland still hasn't drafted a quarterback, right?
Yeah.
Cleveland's the only one who had one of the in the Raiders are the ones that need quarterback, and Indianapolis because they need one.
I'm saying, bro, Indy could get Shadura in the 3rd.
There is no fucking way.
Honestly, though, if you're Indy and he is available and you don't have to trade up for him, do you just take him?
I think about it, but the thing is,
okay,
Chris Ballard can't do that and keep his
Curtis
job.
did find it.
You're muted, Mike.
Mike Butler. Mike Butler, you're muted.
Hey, rookie mistake.
Tennessee Mike.
Fucking, you're embarrassing me, Michael.
Hey, Shador Sanders is definitely better than Anthony Richardson. Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But
I'm a Florida fan. Big Florida fan. Anthony Richardson sucks.
They traded up into the first round for him. So
honestly, he should have honestly taken another year at Florida.
This is gonna have to be a receiver.
I'm glad he didn't, but he should have.
He probably should have went the Tyler Shaw route. 7 years in college.
Just keep bouncing around till they tell you to get the fuck out.
He had what, 8 starts in college?
Something like that.
My friend was like, "Oh, like Jalen Milroe. I was hoping they were going to take him. They're talking about the Steelers." I was like, "Bro, nobody's falling for that again. They fell for a 40 time with fucking Anthony Richardson. They're not doing it again."
He's fast. He looks athletic.
Who is that?
Anthony Richardson. He's super fast. I bet he can play quarterback.
He's got to be
he's fast till you hit him.
I'm pissed that Mike Green went to the fucking Ravens. Of course.
Dude, that is a Ravens.
Of course he did.
That is a Ravens. If it isn't the safety, it's a pass rusher.
Dude, you just saw the Eagles. That was an Eagles pick right there.
Yep.
It could have been.
I don't get. The Ravens bring these guys in every draft, and you think by now people will be like, you know what? That's a Ravens pick. I'm gonna make that pick. But no,
maybe I should pick that.
Like the minute you tell yourself, "Ooh, that is definitely a Ravens pick."
Man, that's a good pick. Omar Norman Lott, and I hate Tennessee, but he's a beast.
But that's another Chiefs pick. I mean,
they back pick him, and look at them. The Titans would be the next pick, but they traded for L'Jarius Sneed.
Ouch. Not all about that.
Let's see what old Jackson
Sehorn.
Holy shit.
Well, Giants select Shadur Sanders, Colorado Bucks.
Crazy. Jalen Noel. That's a good pick. He's good.
Yes, a damn good pick. But now the question is the same thing they said, oh, he hasn't played good competition. They don't say that about him.
Yeah, but he's going to a Giants team that has
talented
defensive line. I mean,
yeah. They're talking about
Thibodeau,
they got Brian Burns.
Carter.
And the thing is, they're talking about trading Thibodeau.
Yeah, I know they just picked up his 50-year option.
I mean, you got Brian Burns and Abdul Carter now.
Yeah, it's like they picked up his 5th-year option because it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh damn, Emory Jones.
These picks already in.
But he sure as hell rushes off the edge pretty good for somebody who weighs 305 pounds.
Yeah, dropping in coverage right there.
Mm-hmm. Man, I want Kyle Williams to fall to 82 so bad.
Man, I want anyone that we pick to be picked at 70.
Who? Harold Fannin?
Holy shit, Gardner Minshew. I didn't know he was in Kansas City.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's making history around the world, dog.
Now you're trying to get a ring.
Well, it's only a matter of time before the Titans pick him up.
Man, the fall of Landon Jackson now too is crazy.
That's why I say it's a lot of people.
Jack Sawyer's still out there too.
Ashton Jelani, interesting.
Ashton Genty, if he was a defensive end.
Dude's got some hair on him.
That sounds like a name they would name Ashton Genty in a football game that doesn't have NFL licensing. Ashton Jelani.
Bro, he's a pass rusher. He's an edge with 4 sacks. Holy shit.
I don't want to
got the hair like he's Troy Adoladu.
Beautiful. Eat 0 sugar cherry Coke. Gotta keep it 0 sugar.
All the sugar, Baja Blast.
Every ounce of sugar, Baja.
Is that cherry Coke worth it?
I love cherry Coke, so it's 0 sugar. That's good. It means it's healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't brought myself to really try it.
I love cherry. Girl, get that passy out your mouth.
There's some things that work better.
You got like the a gallon jug of fucking goldfish, dog.
I mean, got the same thing.
At least you got the flavor blasted. Way better than the original.
We got it on the honeymoon. It's almost like it's got like maybe a couple more days. So I'm trying to get rid of it.
You don't want to watch it.
Oh. He goldfish so hard he lost his headphones.
I saved the headphones and the goldfish. We're good.
Oh. Yeah, you're definitely a married man now.
For long, it'll be the goldfish, the headphones, and the baby.
Yep.
I'm getting it all.
You got to catch them all.
You're a single mom. But I am somebody.
USA. Lakers game's about to start too. Yeah.
Oh, come on, guys.
Orlando's beating Boston right now. Now I get the draft and the Lakers game on a split screen.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I want to watch the Lakers lose, but not going to.
No one cares about the Lakers. Me! I do. Dang. Bunch of haters in here.
Bro, Kawhi's looking like he's back this offseason.
Oh, yeah. Kawhi looked like him.
The claw is live and well. They beat the shit out of the Nuggets last night. It was like 117-83 or something like that.
Doors here or the Raiders? Next pick, next two picks.
You calling it?
I don't know, man. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised to see him not get picked.
I don't even know. Like,
Bro,
he definitely won't go undrafted. But like, I'm skeptical.
Bro, what quarterback left is actually better than him?
I mean, what quarterback picked before him besides Cam Ward or Jackson Dart was actually better than him?
Tyler Shaw.
Yeah, I'm not saying they are, but I'm like,
what if they pick Jalen Milroe over?
Yeah, you'd have to be dumb, honestly. Like you'd have to be dumb.
Bro, in the third round, and Cleveland has Kenny Pickett.
Everybody said Cleveland should have took him at 5, and now they're going to get him at 67.
Kenny fucking Pickett.
Andrew.
No fucking way. About fucking time. Fuck you, Andrew. You and your Gerald Cannon Jr.
I was mine. I hadn't seen it yet.
Bro's about to be Bowling Brown. David Njoku light.
Man, that guy sucks.
Yeah,
and he's going somewhere where he's going to ride the bench.
Behind what? Bannon and Njoku?
Yeah, they still got Njoku.
Man, can he play competitive at the line of scrimmage? He has a wonderful off the ball to you.
Too bad he doesn't have anybody throwing on the ball.
They got Kenny Pickett,
dog. He's got Shadur Sanders in the 4th round.
Kenny Pickett and Joe Flacco.
Hey, bro. Joe Flacco knows how to hit it.
Hey, he's still slinging it.
Is that Joe Flacco in the war room right there behind the computer? That looks like him.
He's the co-GM and backup quarterback.
Bro, was that Captain Fat Sparrow? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, it looks that way for sure.
Damn, they already got the pick in. Holy crap. Shadur Sanders.
It's third round, bro.
Oh, we fucking traded back? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Fuck! We had 9 fucking picks. We haven't picked in like fucking 66 picks, and we ain't about to pick again for a while. I'm not even on the fucking screen, bro. I'm so mad right now. I am so mad.
With the 68th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Darian Porter, defensive
Holy shit.
Darian Porter, defensive back.
I like Darian Porter.
He's good.
Big dude. Why are they calling 6'3"? Why are we 6'2" and 7'8"?
All right, next pick.
Bro, that's a big ass corner.
6'2" and 2048. Like, just fucking call him.
He's going to Dallas, bro, or Indianapolis.
Bro, I'm telling you, Indy needs to take him if he's there.
Has Pittsburgh taken a quarterback?
No.
He could go to. He goes
Oh,
to
yeah,
Pitt
they
right
did.
there.
Didn't they get Dart?
No, that
No,
was the Giants.
New England got Dart.
Dart went to the Giants.
And Chuck went to the Saints.
Yeah.
Oh
man.
Apparently,
I guess
Sanders
Pittsburgh's still an option.
Sanders' pre-draft visit with the Steelers did not go very well.
Yeah, they said they
I
were
imagine it
shit.
didn't. Mike Tomlin probably said, "Hey, if you come here and shut the fuck up and do what I tell you to, you'll have a great career." He's like, "Man, look at my watch though, bro. Look at my watch though. It's legendary."
No, what probably happened said, how come you don't tell George Pickens that?
Bro, Shadur walked in there and he's like, "You're not going to do some stupid." Mike Tomlin's like, "You're not going to do some stupid shit like build a custom draft room, are you?" And he went, "Oh."
Is it too late to cancel? I might.
Turn it into an Airbnb or something. Quit.
Come on, Kyle Williams. Come down to Tennessee, baby.
Bro's really wearing the Hulk fist his wife puts in him at night. That's crazy. Green Bay Packers fans out here. Bunch of fudge Packers.
Went from John Cena.
John Cena.
Andrew, did you see Seth Rollins?
Yeah, I saw he did the Bears pick, right? He's a massive Bears fan.
Yeah, fuck Seth Rollins. I don't really know shit about wrestling.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! What?
Idris Elba.
I like Idris Elba.
Good looking cat.
I do too, but I have no idea what the fuck this has to do with anything.
Oh.
Somebody TV too loud.
Bro, John Cena looks like he's on Ozempic.
He is looking a little slender.
Bro, I've been hearing everything 3 times. I hear it from Michael, then I hear it from Mike, and then I hear it in my ear. What's the pick? What's the best pick in the NFL? 69. Nice.
Yeah, you went there too.
What's your dream? Bro, what the fuck did we get in our trade? I'm so fucking mad, bro. Oh, we traded with the Lions.
Yeah, the Lions been moving all around. They just traded up a second ago. Damn it, I really wanted him.
Yeah.
I mean, get Jalen
Noel.
Bro says, fuck them picks, then trade back for more picks.
No, man.
Oh, God.
He just runs away from people. Wow.
I don't even know who I want anymore.
This might be the most accurate thing I've seen on Twitter in a while.
You see this?
I'm sitting in the big group chat.
Get Jalen Noel. He ran a 4.38.
Isn't it crazy when guys run 4.4s and they're the 10th fast now?
There's next 3 top receivers according to ESPN are Jalen, and Jalen.
Keep it going.
Noel, Royals, and Lane. 3 Jalens in a row.
Oh, yeah, let me just – I definitely care what Urban Meyer thinks about us taking Travis Hunter.
Look, Terry and Arnold, I see you.
Okay, transaction Arnold.
He cried.
But look, he can actually cry.
Brandon Jackson.
Is it?
No.
No.
Yeah, like I say, everybody's timing's off, so we take shit like that somewhat serious. Wow.
We traded back. Wait, what?
We got a Tesla.
Wow. Make sure he's charged up. Am I right? Am I right? Make sure he's charged
one
up.
of the big ass Nakuas.
Bro.
What is Jacksonville doing?
I'm about to throw something.
What are they doing?
So, you know how earlier I said that the Texans should keep trading back to get all the picks next year? Well, we just traded 70, 182, and a 2026 sixth for 102 and 2 third-round picks next year.
Oh, so you're not even
getting what it was?
From the fucking Lions.
You know
They're
what it
going
was?
to the fucking playoffs. What are we doing?
No, that's what it was. Is y'all picked up Travis Hunter and he said, you know what, we're good. We don't need to do anything else.
Yeah, no, we just don't need to worry about any other holes on our team.
Yeah. Bro, that's
Puka. They traded us a compensatory pick for next year. That's fucking crazy. Motherfucker, dude.
This could be a receiver right here, too.
With New Orleans?
Yeah. Could be Noel. It also could be, they could go corner, I think.
Did Pittsburgh even draft in the second round?
No, they didn't have a second round pick.
They traded it for DK.
How did they lose that pick?
DK Metcalf.
Oh, DK. I forgot about DK. And Mason Rudolph's throwing in the ball? That sounds like a waste of money.
Yeah. Yeah. Shador's better. Definitely better. Mason Rudolph.
I'll take Jalen Milroe.
Yep.
That'd be crazy.
I see Jalen Milroe going before
Oh, my
him now.
God.
That's what I'm starting to get.
It's going to be Will Howard, Quinn Ewers.
Oh, God.
Riley Leonard.
Do the Jets take
Shador? I don't even think Will Howard's.
No. I mean, they could. They got Fields. They could back up Fields.
They can still got Jordan Travis, though.
Has he? I mean, I know he was hurt when he got drafted last year. So. Did he play last year, though?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think he did.
I mean,
Because
Aaron Glenn doesn't seem like the type of guy that would put up with a Deion Sanders.
Wasn't it DJ Ukulele?
God damn, boy.
What if he gets drafted before Sanders?
He ain't getting drafted. He ain't getting drafted to the CF, though.
Who?
DJ Ukulele.
Bro, he's in the draft?
Yeah.
I mean, is he eligible?
I thought he earned the extra year.
Technically, I'm eligible. No one's like, hey, give me that 6'2" fat guy down in Tennessee. I can throw as many interceptions as he did.
I know U of H's quarterback did enter the draft, and I was like, for real? Really?
Oh, yeah.
His name Cam. What's his name? Shit.
I'm not here talking about athlete.
Damn, so we have 88 and 102. We have 88 in the last pick of this round. I can't wait to see what we trade them for. How about we package those for a second next year? No, you know what? How about we package those and we do a 4-way trade and get 15 seventh-round picks for the next 5 years? How about we do that? We give them ETN too while we're at it. Fuck them picks.
I mean, they said, shit, we got 2 picks with the second overall pick, so
yeah,
we can trade them away.
Yeah.
Got my cornerback and a wide receiver.
They must think this board's. I mean, it is kind of crazy. Some of the guys that haven't gone off yet, but they must think this board's falling. Really fuck them up for them. I mean, I'm gonna be happy when we
y'all
have
literally haven't
picks
picked
next
other
year.
than Travis Hunter.
Yeah, our 2 picks will be, our 3 picks in the first 3 rounds will be 2, 88, and 102 if we don't trade again. And I got a feeling
I got a feeling.
Better start singing that fucking Justin Timberlake song or whatever.
Oh shit!
Fucking hell, dude. The pick is in. Jalen
That
Noel.
is a lot of fucking animals.
Getting colder by the
took
minute.
his ass back to college. You turned down $1 million to play more college football.
Jalen Noel or Siobhan Revel
to be a 5th round quarterback in the NFL. Awesome.
Ram chick.
What?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I've never been more wrong in my life.
That's why I told you can't predict this draft, man. It's just
yeah, but who takes him at this point? Indy. Yeah. He's falling to Indy. I'm telling you, bro. He's going to Indy. I've been right about Indy's quarterback before. Like, I mean, why not?
I mean, they've been screwing the draft already. Might as well.
We're going to trade Will Levis to the Steelers. That way he can go be with Rudolph again.
There you go.
His mentor.
He's the 2 quarterbacks. Doesn't just because you change the address doesn't change anything else. And the mayonnaise thing will fit in.
Yeah.
Lee Evans. I would have never guessed that was him.
Man, I can't wait to make 15 picks in the 3rd round next year.
There it is.
There you go.
That's a Bills pick.
I thought he was a Seahawk.
Is every pick a pick? Like,
no.
Yeah.
Man, that's a New York Jets pick for sure.
He's not wrong. They did pick him.
Now here's a guy.
Yeah, here's a guy.
Now here's a guy that's a real Bills pick. We are currently watching a Bills pick unfold here.
When I saw him get picked, I was like, that's a Bills pick.
We know it's not a Jaguars pick, though.
Nobody apparently is a Jaguars.
We got our one guy. He's gonna play all positions.
I mean, technically, they got 2 players with the 1 pick. So
he's gonna be, where they're gonna go out there. It's gonna be him, Trevor Lawrence, and BTJ on the field. Nobody else. So they're just gonna toss the ball around.
It's gonna be like Bugs Bunny from Looney Tunes playing baseball.
Yeah. In the 1st round, they selected wide receiver Travis Hunter. 2nd round, cornerback Travis
I don't even
Hunter.
want to take a guess anymore. I don't know. Jalen Noel again. Should keep saying Jalen Noel until he gets picked.
Bro, this is crazy.
Josh Farmer. Chad Pennington. Oh,
that man said Chad Pennington.
That's a name I hadn't heard in a while.
I don't know if you'll see that again, though. 4 picks in the 1st round.
No.
I don't know. What about 10 picks in the 3rd round? We think we'll see that?
Yeah, 2026.
We might see that before 4 in the 1st again.
Over Siobhan Revel, really?
Oh,
dude, my dude next to him dressed like the 2000s, bro. He got the pins on his jeans shorts, the backwards fitted. God damn. He about to pop lock and drop it real quick.
Whoa.
He about to walk it out for show.
Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul.
The double mint twins and all once again. That's a fucking Jets pick right there.
God damn it.
You know, I'd have to agree on that one.
Yeah, I can't.
All right. Denver.
Transformer, his ability to transition.
He's a girl?
He's gender fluid.
Oh, fuck.
All right, here it's going to be Jalen
Bro, who's taking fucking shit?
Denver draft one.
I don't even like the motherfucker.
Denver
I just want to know who's taking him at this point.
Here we go.
Like, I legit don't even like him, but I want to know who's taking him. Is that man, bro? He's in a fucking Canada suit right there, but with like shorts.
He transitions.
Yeah, very well.
The Cowboys. That's who's going to take him. He's got to be better than the backup Trey Lance. And Dak is going to get hurt because Dak gets hurt.
Did Trey Lance sign with anybody yet?
Oh, is he not even on there?
He did. He signed with someone.
Toronto Argonauts?
No, he got like $6 billion, I think.
No way.
He signed with the Chargers.
For how much?
Who did?
1 year, $6.2 million.
What? How did that go over my Trey Lance?
I missed the first part. Holy shit,
bro! At this point, Shedeur Sanders going to play for the Chinese Fire Dragons or something like.
Their basketball team's going to be over there with Jimmy Fredette.
Can he go back to Jackson State?
I'm re-enrolling. I'm taking my COVID year.
What if
Shiloh really just waited
Shiloh went before
years?
him?
That'd be so funny.
He's like,
man, if they're doing him like this, how are they going to do me?
That was funny. That was pretty funny. He said, "Hey, Shedeur, you mind if I use your couch for the interview since you're not using it?"
He goes to the Cowboys, and then Schottenheimer gets fired, and Dion comes to Dallas.
He's a placeholder until Dion comes next year.
That's so fun. I love how they're actively making picks. Shadeur's outside playing catch with Shiloh. They're not even like standing there anymore, and they're like, yeah. No, they're like, all right, whatever, fuck it.
That's what we're seeing. They're going to draft Shedeur, then they're going to draft Will Shepherd, and then they're going to draft.
Are they going to unretire his jersey at this point?
Jimmy Horn.
Like, you got to, right? You got to unretire his jersey number at this point, right? Like, yeah, Travis. Hey, Travis. Hey, Santa. Come on, Shedeur. We unretiring your number. Ain't no third round pick in this family.
Or fourth or fifth. We don't know yet.
Or undrafted free agent.
Wouldn't it be hell, though, if Shiloh got drafted before Shedeur?
Oh, dude.
Wow.
Bro, you know, I was just thinking that, honestly. Wouldn't it be hell if Shiloh was drafted before?
Am I on mute? That 5 minutes
I must have missed that one.
I heard you say it earlier.
I know, you responded. I meant to joke about using his couch because he's not using it.
I didn't hear that either.
I didn't. I was like, I'm going to sit on the legendary couch because you haven't gotten picked yet.
He takes a hat off of the wall. You ain't going to need this one.
Oh, shit. All right, let's get in here. Jalen Noel for sure.
Bro, just imagine if this happened to like LeVar Ball when all that shit was going on.
Oh,
like Lonzo.
His kids were good though. Except for LiAngelo.
Hey, bro, LiAngelo is a good rapper though.
Yeah, I like his songs.
It is swerving the corner.
Whoa.
I haven't actually heard the song. I've just heard like the clips.
Anybody know what this?
Where the fuck is Curtis?
He gets up at 6:30. He'll be on when he gets off.
He texted me like an hour ago, like going to grab the boy, then headed home, and then here we are.
Where's the boy?
Shit, it's Timbuktu apparently.
At the draft.
Apparently at Shador's house.
Monty Ball. Oh man.
Yeah, that's it.
That was disrespectful.
Where's Phillip at?
That's not bad. I like Pat Bryant actually.
Yeah. That's a good pick.
Yeah, I like Pat Bryant.
Go make a cup of water.
Broncos country. Let's die. Oh, okay. Damn, I liked him.
Yeah.
Portland.
I wanted him in Jacksonville.
That's a really good route runner.
He reminds me of like a Keenan Allen. Great route runner, great hands, but he ain't gonna outrun nobody.
All right. San Francisco. I like Jalen Noel, if I had to guess. Who's coming out here? Fucking
I guess
Patrick Willis.
Shadur's the last one left to still be falling, right?
Siobhan Revel. I mean, he was like a second round pick. He's kind of falling, but yeah, he's like the last big name to fall. He said that the last time he was out there picking. Just come on. Linebacker. Yeah. He's not very big. 5'11" and a half for a linebacker. Like a safety.
That's a middle linebacker.
5'11".
Linebackers. Those guys ain't tall.
Ray Lewis was 5'10".
Was he really?
Yeah.
He just looked bigger.
Aziz is like 5'11".
He played so damn big.
No, Aziz is suspended.
He's seeing 5 to 11
Not
for
yet.
another one of those.
5 to 11 games.
Nah, Aziz is like 6'2", isn't he?
Nah.
Yeah, Aziz is 6'2".
Okay, once again, if he's 6'2", I'm 6'4".
Okay, well, you might be 6'4". I don't know what to tell you. I'm just telling you what the official NFL page says.
I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2".
Aziz out there, 6'2", 227 pounds.
This is probably going to be Jalen Noel, if I had to guess.
Mike, maybe
God
you had a growth
damn it.
spurt.
Nah, I'm shrinking, bro. I'm at that age when it goes the opposite direction.
I'm still growing. It's round, but I'm growing.
Yeah, I stopped growing north and south and started growing east and west.
Beautiful night. Beautiful. That's a good pick.
Yep, Siobhan Rebel.
That's a good pick. Super tall for a corner, too.
Like what, 6'3", 6'4"?
I'm at 6'1", 7/8".
That's tall for a corner.
Anything over 6 foot. Yeah, anything over 6 foot.
But Darian Porter was 6'2" and 7/8".
All right. We got Carolina. Jacksonville traded back.
Yeah, thank God Jacksonville traded back. That's exactly what I wanted.
Maybe Xavier Watts here?
Bro, has Emin Wari gone yet?
Yeah. He went to the top of the second round.
Oh, okay.
This could be Watts, though.
That'd be crazy.
Watts going right here. Or that one safety from Penn State, Winston.
He's slow.
Kevin Winston.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Yeah, Winston's slow. He's going to play linebacker in the NFL. They're going to put 15 to 20 on him. He's going to play linebacker.
That's Chuba Hubbard, not Jalen Coker. That's a good pick.
Princely Yellen.
Good pick. They need some edge here, too.
God damn. I can hear your nose hair splitting there, Boyle. Breathing in is nice and crisp. Then they all had ASMR over there on the old Titan table too.
Who is that? Is that you, Mike? You all right? You sneezing or something?
No. I'm all hop off here though.
All right, dude. Have a good night, man.
I'll see y'all.
Nice meeting you finally.
Dude. That's not even like my co-host. He just comes on every now and then.
Up, kid.
He's our table for three. I always call him our waiter. He comes on. The table for two, and Mike's here as our waiter. He'll be our server this evening. This could be an edge too, Birch.
I'm edging all right.
Davion Jones, Jack
Bro,
Sawyer.
you know the worst part? I'm waiting all this fucking time just to be fucking disappointed with this pick, aren't I?
You're not gonna pick. You're gonna trade it.
I swear, dude. I'd be so fucking mad.
For 2/3 next year.
I was like last year, bro. We kept trading back, and I was so fucking mad. I'm like, just fucking pick somebody. Fucking pick somebody.
The rest of the teams like pick really close together. Houston, Indy, then Bengals and Titans. Oh, you're next there, Mike. Texans are next. Who you want?
Mike?
Bruh, a football player. That's where I'm at right now.
Well, I think your chances are high.
Not an offensive line.
Chances are high that you get a football player, but I guess.
The center from Georgia is about where I'm at right now.
Yeah, he's still there, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Watch Arizona fuck it up because they're bitches.
Good chance. Good chance.
I could definitely see them going offensive line. Receiver, edge, one of those. Maybe Jalen Noel.
The thing is, the fact that Caleb Johnson still hasn't been drafted. You got Marcus Inbow. It's yeah.
Titans brought Caleb Johnson in for an invite for a 30 visit too. I mean, he said, not that one. He said, "F them picks is real, no doubt." If you're a Jaguar, F them picks.
Fuck them picks, bro.
But the difference with the Rams are doing what y'all are doing is they turned into players. Y'all just keep turning it into more picks.
Yeah, fuck them picks. But we want a lot more of them for next year.
He's got that Oklahoma City Thunder thing.
Yeah, dude, that's the same thing doing the Thunder right there.
Yeah, we just keep turning them into picks.
Yeah, check.
I wish we could turn Gabe Davis into some damn picks.
Ooh, tie game. Or Timberwolves up by 1 on the Lakers right now.
This shit is right here. These commercials are killing me, man.
I know, dude. I'm getting real tired of the I am somebody. Like, bro, no one's changing their mind over that commercial. They've already called the hotline. Just give it a fucking rest.
I'm at the point where I'm actually getting hungry. And like I said, man, y'all interrupting my food. Nah, man, just get to the goddamn pig. Watch the Cardinals fuck it up.
We made some. I don't remember what fuck we made, but something good earlier. And then I had that goldfish. I'm fucking good.
Nah, man, I got some homemade chicken Alfredo down there waiting on me.
Woo. Oh, that's what we made. We made a creamy chicken pasta.
Shit
was good.
Tonight, dinner?
Yeah.
We did stroganoff.
Ooh. Oh. What'd you eat?
You don't like stroganoff?
I mean, I do every day. Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what you mean now. My bad.
Dornberg. It is pork butt I made last weekend.
Did P-Pack call it quits yet?
I think so. Looks
And
good.
then made this mac and cheese last weekend at a cookout. And then look at these ribs, boy.
Okay.
I made a bologna bomb too. Fried bologna, smoked bologna loaf with some pepper jack cheese on it.
That
shit was gas.
See, I'm about done with barbecue for a little bit. Coming back from West Texas, that's all they got out there. Barbecue and
starts warming up. I gotta pull the smoker out up here. Start smoking some foods.
All right, guys.
Here we go. Jalen Noel.
No. Fuck no.
Hey, Colts might end up getting Xavier Watts.
Oh, Colts might end up getting Shadur Sanders.
That would make more sense.
It would honestly make my fucking day.
That'd be great.
Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, guys?
Ding.
Oh, look at that.
I called it.
Good call.
It took me 12 picks in a row to say it, but I called it. He's got speed, dude. He's different. That's your Tank Dale replacement right there.
Bro, did we actually pick up both Iowa State receivers?
Yep. Did.
Yeah, the tight end place, and you get two receivers. It doesn't make any sense.
No, it's Iowa, not Iowa State. Iowa is the tight ends.
Iowa in general. You got linemen and fucking tight ends.
Shit.
That's pretty funny. I never seen that happen before.
I mean, either.
Look at it this way, though. You didn't draft a lineman.
No, we
you
did.
Didn't draft another tackle.
He said, damn, Kirk is replaced. It was that way. All right. What we doing here?
I mean, they hardly own Kirk shit, so.
Fuck this up. Fuck this up.
Shadur.
That would be the best thing in the world.
Bro, do you know there's no way in hell I'm missing that game if they get Shadur?
Bro.
JT.
They couldn't the Texans couldn't figure out who they liked better, Higgins and Noel, so they drafted both of them.
Might as well.
I will tell you this. John Mechie's days are super fucking numbered.
Who?
John Mechie.
No. Justin Wally, the pick. Who the fuck is that?
Man.
Second team All Big Ten. Wow, he's ass, bro. Yeah, I was second team, worst conference for defense. Don't worry about it.
Dude, ESPN has him as a number 22 ranked corner, 194 overall. There's one: Jordan Hancock, Kobe Bryant, Robert Longerbean, Denzel Burke, Zy Alexander, Tommy Hill, Dorian Strong, Upton Stout, Zaw Frazier, Jacob Parrish, Noel Williams, Quincy Riley. All people still on the board ranked higher than him.
Right now.
Golly.
Well, I was just calling and check in with you, but your face says it all. Where's my cups?
All right, Bengals. Let's see who are the Bengals. God damn it. The Colts suck. They've gone defense the last two. They're going to go defense again.
Where's those legs?
They go Noel Williams right
That's what they
here.
got to do. They got a
Quincy
decent
Riley.
offense.
Did Michael Bay hurt?
No, he was cutting grass.
Oh, okay. Is he gonna pay? He was supposed to pay for Thursday. Yeah, we talked about that.
I thought we said
When he got
Friday. I thought we said Friday because you remember he was supposed to have practice on Thursday. The practice got canceled.
Darian Fairchild.
So he didn't bathe the day.
Fairchild.
Because he was cutting grass.
Okay. Is he gonna bathe?
All right, Titans. Got to be
Probably
receiver.
not before, probably when we get back. Either that or it should be bathed on Sunday. Because we got to go drop off stuff at the studio.
I could see them going safety, maybe, but
Mike been up in the stew.
Jalen Royals, maybe Xavier Watts, Jalen Lane, Ty Felton.
Let me see.
Oh, of course, you're going on commercial. Titans pick. Yep. Every time, it never fails.
It's been a joke that like every draft, the first commercial is always like right before Jacksonville's pick.
Same joke we got running in the Titans subreddit.
But they couldn't do it this time because we traded up.
We just keep trading it.
No,
but
he's
don't worry.
coming back.
After that Green Bay pick, there's going to
He's
be
already taking a shower. He's eating.
At 9 o'clock, we discussed this.
Sneak of the food.
No, he was cutting the
this
grass.
Is just when he's eating.
No, he was cutting the grass.
It was yesterday. I cooked yesterday. Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'll let you get back to it. I'm about to go to bed. Well, me and Mama's going to snuggle and watch a movie.
All right. I'll call you back and wake you up.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Bye.
I told you. Isaiah, you're married. This is your future. She's in Florida, and I can't be left alone.
Oh, your face says it all. Show me the pup.
Just she ain't called to talk to me. She just wanted to check on the dogs.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's okay. It don't hurt my feelings anymore.
Damn, you know.
It did at first. It did. But we've been together 9 years, been married for 6. So yeah.
Yeah, my wife, she loves her dog a little too much.
I'll say so that's gonna come get you.
She's in bed now.
Hell?
She got mad yesterday. She was like, "Oh, it's so embarrassing. You're being so loud." I'm like, "Ain't nobody know anything about you. What the fuck is it embarrassing? You don't even watch the show." I heard you yelling and cussing and talking about your balls. I was like, "Yeah, my chair cuts my balls pretty good."
Isaiah Bond.
What about Isaiah's balls? Oh, Isaiah Bond. Yeah.
Stavion Williams.
In the chair, bonding.
God damn. I just checked the the text messages. God damn.
Yeah, Trevor and Jeff like to go at it all the time.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
We just kind of let it happen.
Horton.
I'm just glad the Titans have been mentioned and Andrew's brother hasn't jumped in there and started going crazy.
I think he's muted the chat because I was kind of like, dude, you gotta like, it's not that big a deal.
Bro was throwing strays and he didn't even know who he was throwing them at that one time.
He was coming hard too.
Everybody catching loosies.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I saw Warren Moon handed him that number 1.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. They announced we're probably going to give new jerseys when the new stadium opens. I think they're going to be kind of more like the Oilers jerseys.
But the thing comes into this, I'm like,
Seahawks
how
are
is
never
this
gonna win a
jersey
game
even
against
retired
Texans
with the
ever again.
Titans anyway?
Because it's the same organization, you Texans pussy.
No, I'm just saying, but how is it retired? I'm not saying how is it.
It's an organizationally retired. It's not Titans retired. But I think that's why.
Retired.
I think that's the reason we're not wearing the Oilers jersey is so Cam Ward can have one, and it won't be like he's.
Yeah, so Cam Ward could win a game against the Texans eventually.
Yep.
Yeah, because as long as he keep putting in the fucking jerseys, y'all taking L's.
Evan Winston Jr. There's.
Bro, did you see the Titans fans? Their faces was like, who the fuck is that?
He's the safety that runs a 4.6.
Yeah.
So
I liked him until he ran 40.
Y'all could have dropped the shallow. Same speed.
Look at him against that big ass dude.
Bro, he tore his ACL.
Evan Winston.
Oh shit! It's the Steelers.
Well, maybe he ran like a 4.5. I don't think he. Oh, he tore his ACL. They projected him to run a 4.5.
When did he tear? He tore it pretty early in the year, though, didn't he?
Nah, he tore it after 14 games. He tore it late.
Damn.
Yeah, he tore it late.
Yeah,
so he probably would have been a better pick had he a higher pick had he not torn his ACL.
Probably. But he did, and now he's a Titan.
Okay, come on. Let's get this goddamn Shador pick over so I can go.
I'm saying.
I'm getting home.
The pick is in. Jalen Milroe, Alabama. No fucking way, bro.
Caleb Johnson, running back.
Caleb Johnson, running back.
Oh my god.
Well, got some bad news for you there, Sanders.
Do a day.
Fuck, he's running out of spots.
Quick.
There hasn't been a third round pick. God damn,
that's crazy, nice. Dude.
That's Lynn Swan, baby. Yes, they do. Bro, you really gonna get into the empty cases?
He only played 2 games. He tore his ACL in September.
Oh, so he missed the last 14 then.
Yeah. He tore his.
There was a 14
against Harold Fannin. Then that makes sense. Harold Fannin probably did it.
Really?
It was against Harold Fannin. Let's see Harold
Fannin's stats that
game. I'll let you know. Hold on. I'll let you know what his stats were that game. 11 catches, 137 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, that's what I thought the Texans were going to take with their last pick, but now I'm confused.
He had 12 tackles in the opener against West Virginia, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's going to be a box safety.
But can he cover?
Yeah, Winston is a box safety. He's big, though.
That's fine, though, because we have a money hooker can play outfield.
The hooker.
Monty Hooker's been one of our best players for a long time now. Underrated as shit because he plays for the Titans, but he's a beast.
Where is Shador going to go?
I know Jacob Parrish. I know him.
I mean, call me crazy here, but like, if you're the Colts, you might as well just trade up and take him. Like,
Chargers, Green Bay, Jacksonville, Houston, Rams. I can see the Rams taking him.
I can see the Rams or Cleveland. Cleveland's coming back up.
It should have been the Steelers.
Raiders got back-to-back, too.
Jacob Parrish.
Trade.
But it do look bad when Tom Brady, his mentor, still won't draft.
Where are they trading it to?
Trading what?
Oh, Kansas City traded up.
Yeah.
They took New England's pick.
Yeah.
That's pass interference, bro.
He's got a little dog in him. Now here's a guy with a little dog in him. Yeah, they're saying that because he's 5'9". Why are they saying a little dog?
Well, because he's a little guy. Cornerbacks aren't big.
I mean, shit.
Like kickers are bigger than.
There's been 2 6'2" corners this draft.
Yeah, but kickers be bigger than the damn cornerbacks.
Shit. We got guys like Joey Sly out there, fucking 6'2", 240.
Jacked.
Oh, Williams is a good pick. That's a cheese pick right there.
God damn it.
Waiting for Jacksonville to trade back.
It's a real Jacksonville pick there, not picking.
That's crazy, dude. About to be 88 from number 2.
Bro.
86 players.
I wonder if this will be like the longest between
No,
two
it's got to
picks
be the Saints when they drafted Ricky Williams because they traded their whole draft away.
Oh, bro, I forgot about that. Mike Ditka.
Mike Ditka traded the whole draft away to go get Ricky Williams. And Ricky said, "Thanks, Mike."
Well, at least he did play good for him for some years.
Yeah, and then went to Miami, played well, got suspended for weed multiple times.
The thing is, he didn't actually have a bad part of his career. He just
yeah, he's definitely more in the box safety. He'll have time to get better. Like and I'm so pissed right now. I'm about to go back to the bowling alley. He ain't missing nothing.
Shit.
No, we just signed that Xavier Woods from Carolina too, so he'll have time to get healthy.
Mm-hmm. Oh. We got.
Sorry, I was trying to look at the green in the back.
Oh, that's just priceless. Hey, did the Texans trade with the Raiders?
Texans?
Yes.
They traded. I don't know. They traded a couple times. I know they traded back with the Giants in the first round. I don't remember if they traded with the Raiders or not.
No, because we had the 99th pick. We had the 79th, the 89th, and the 99th.
Y'all traded the 99th away.
But to who?
Y'all been trading all night, baby. Oh no.
I lost track of it. I just saw a second ago that the Raiders had a 99th pick. That's why I was like, did we trade it today?
Damn, I don't even remember. I don't know. There've been so many trades at this point, I can't keep up. What time's the draft start tomorrow?
Bro, I don't even know. This. I can't believe we drafted 2.
It's like usually like 11. Thursday to Friday. 11 o'clock Central. Are you Central?
Yeah, I'm Central.
Yeah, 11 a.m.
Have it your day. There he goes.
All right, who else went before Shadur Sanders?
God damn. Everybody. Well, I'm really not trying to be funny, but I know Shador is somewhere crying.
It's Saints round 7. Yeah, noon Eastern. You're right.
Come on, go ahead and fall all the way to 89.
There's on Farmer or Robinson.
No, I still want some offensive line help. I
don't
really
Melvin
want to watch
Gordon, man. Look at him.
Another tackle, right?
Tackle?
God, no, not another fucking.
Oh, y'all
tackle. No, for the Houston Texans, another offensive tackle.
I'm talking about the Chargers pick.
Jamari Caldwell.
Melvin Gordon look weird with his haircut, man.
He does.
I remember the dread.
Yeah. Somebody got to drop that big dude from Florida.
He'll be a 6th or 7th round pick. Ugh.
Yeah, if he can get down to like 400, he'll be a beast.
Yeah.
He's like 480.
I want to see how this big boy move.
They would check his DoorDash app on his
That's
phone
insane. That's insane.
to make sure he didn't get carried away.
Oh, fuck, I remember this dude.
Florida should have did that with fucking Desmond Watson.
I love that he was number 21.
Yeah.
That's my favorite number. I was like, dude, I love that this big boy's number 21.
Bro, that number looked like a fucking kid's jersey. Like they took the number off the kid's jersey and put it on his. He should have been like number 0 or like number 1.
Oh, Jacksonville went back to back. They traded for another pick? They traded back up? Y'all going back
what
to back?
What the fuck do we want, bro?
They're going to go to commercial right before y'all pick, though.
You don't have no answers.
They're going to go to commercial. You're going to pick one, and then they're going to go to commercial. You're going to come back and pick another.
They're about to trade both picks back now. Now that they got 2 back.
Man. This
Just
could
bring
be
them up at the same time.
another defensive line.
The fucking trade back again. What's the I'm so confused. Dude.
Bro, you know, now that I think about it, this sucks for Mecole Hardman. He went to Green Bay thinking he was actually going to play.
Did they pick a receiver?
They picked up Marcus Golden.
Oh, in the first round. Okay, I was like, did you already see the pick just now?
No, but then they still have Christian Watson and all those other goddamn
Watson
guys
tore his
that are all-
ACL pretty late in the season, though, didn't he?
I thought it was early in the season.
All I know is here's a guy that
I
tore
just
his
want
ACL.
Watts for Jags, and all DTs are gone, worth 88.
You just want a fat guy in the middle. Oh, fuck me. They did not roll this guy out here in the wheelchair.
He's got wheels, right?
I don't make fun of old people. I just make fun of Make-A-Wish kids.
Is that better? Is it really better?
I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying I don't
I'm saying
make fun
which
of old
one's
people.
worse or not. I'm just saying that's my personal
It's just-
morals. I'll always
it's
be
just
making
what
fun
you
of
do.
Make-A-Wish kids.
This is just me.
My morality.
This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where
But it
I'm
looks slow.
supposed to be.
It does look slow. They're not fast wheels, but he has wheels. We didn't say speedy wheels.
Savion
Save another
Williams.
receiver. Savion
Another
Williams.
receiver, bro. What the fuck are they doing?
Oh, another fucking receiver.
Bro, he's 6'3" and 7'8", 222, ran a 4.48.
He's Quentin Johnston.
Bro, Jacksonville probably wanted him too, and now he's fucking gone.
There's some receivers out there still. You can, like I said, Jalen Royals.
There's a bunch of goddamn receivers.
A bunch of everything out there besides DTs.
Jalen Royals would be a good pick for y'all. And then you got Ty Felton, Isaiah Bond, Jalen Lane, Torrey Horton.
Fuck Isaiah Bond.
God damn. Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, I'm gonna break the 40 record about 4.48. Fuck out of here.
I know. I wanted Kyle. I know. I wanted Kyle Williams bad, and I wish he hadn't. He has some drop issue. I told you he's Quentin Johnston. Look, he looked like him. TCU
Bro,
uniform
we still have 102. So what the fuck did we trade for this pick?
something next
You got to head to Twitter.
We traded the 89 and two. We traded the Texans for 89 and 236. But what did we give up?
But we had the 89 already.
That's what I'm saying is we took 89 from y'all in the trade. So we have 88 and 89 now. We got 88 and 236, but I don't know what we gave up for it.
What did y'all give us for 89?
Houston has the last pick in the round now.
No. I'm still seeing that we have it. Oh, there, it just updated. Okay. So we traded y'all that pick, and then y'all gave us 89 and a 2-something.
7th rounder.
What the fuck are we picking?
But why would we trade? We traded down, but got less.
I don't know. I don't know what else we gave. Caleb.
He's good. He's good, Ransall.
Caleb Ransall. Okay.
Tell him to go get the other car and come back out.
I'm telling. He should have brought both of them. Made them both right now.
And also, they take.
Yeah. 4-3-3. Okay.
He's good.
5'11", 197 is a pretty good build too.
That's Tulane. Yeah. Jordan DeJaney was high on him when he came on.
DeJohnny, sir.
DeJohnny or DeJaney?
It's DeJohnny.
Whatever.
That's how Curtis always says it.
He's probably saying it right then. Someone fake called Sanders and had a happy for a minute. So, damn, someone fake called.
Why is Shedeur Sanders not picked yet?
Bro, this is crazy. Well, at least I ain't going to full commercials anymore.
Tennessee, first pick of tomorrow.
Shit, we ran that first card out there. Let's get the second one out there. Come on.
They're actually probably ready for it, but they told them TV timeout. We got to pay some bills.
Okay, so what the fuck did we trade?
Are y'all on ESPN?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on NFL Network, and they're just talking about Shedeur right now.
Yeah, they're talking about Shedeur, and I'm watching on NFL Plus, but I've got ESPN pulled up.
Check this Lakers game out. 2-point game.
Really? No one wanted Tom Brady. No one wanted Lamar Jackson. No one wanted Aaron Rodgers. No one wanted Dak Prescott.
Lamar was still a first round pick.
Like that, bro. Lamar was pick fucking 32. Fucking so dumb.
Duval. Guard West
Wyatt Millum. Oh, I like him. I actually like Millum a lot out of West Virginia.
Yep.
I actually like Millum a lot.
6'6.5".
Nasty finisher.
Upper power torque.
Inside and outside. Yeah, I like Millum a lot. He's a guy I've drafted a couple or like mocked a couple times to us.
This drop by Shedeur Sanders is gonna be
legendary.
Yep. We got some happy O-line people out here, and thank God O-line. Bye-bye, Campbell.
Oh, so I see what we did. We traded the 89th and the 236 for the 102 and the 142.
What do you say? I don't know. How you
And this is only the second pick by the Rams. All they've gotten so far is Terrence Ferguson.
The person who prank called Shadur, he goes, "Man, I've been waiting a while for y'all." And the guy goes, "Well, you're gonna have to wait a little longer." And he goes, "What? What does that mean?" And he's like, "What did he say?" He goes, "He said you're gonna have to wait a little longer."
Please, I hope to God that's an AI call.
No, it was a real person. You could hear it because he put it on speaker and they had all the cameras around him. You could hear it. It was fake, or it was a real person.
Oh, fuck. And they really called, yeah. I think at this point, because part of me thinks the draft sheet is somewhat rigged. Like everybody knows where everybody's going already. I think Shadur probably knows where he's going.
Maybe.
Because at this point, don't it seem like they kicked the cameraman out their house? Ain't no cameras in their house no more.
No, they're all outside now. Because in the prank call video, there were two different cameramen in the video. One was like right next to Shadur with like a mobile camera, and one was on a tripod. My thing is, bro, like Dion, pack the cameras up, bro. Like, quit embarrassing your son.
Let it go. Because, bro, I like I said,
you put the link in the chat to that video.
Yeah, I can. Hold on. You're gonna have to wait a little longer. Wait, what does that mean? You can't hear the guy say it at first, but then Shadur goes, "What? What does that mean?" And they're like, "Wait, what did he say?" He goes, "He said you're gonna have to wait a little longer."
That's fucked up.
It really is fucked up, honestly.
This is already probably one of the worst days of this kid's life.
Fucked up. Poor guy.
Bro, Quinn Ewer's dad has some fucking animals mounted, bro. Holy shit. Y'all see that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. All the. Yeah. I think he likes to hunt.
Yeah, entire background just full of fucking animals. And the post from Barstool said, "Most accurate rifles in the Ewers household. Quinn Ewers or Quinn's arm and whatever his dad's hunting with."
Yeah. Because that's a lot of goddamn dead animals back there, man.
I got goals, man. That's them. That's the goals.
He is sniping the fuck out them animals.
Bro, Quinshon Judkins got drafted while taking a shit.
Is that why he came from out the back?
Yes. His mom answered the phone, or girlfriend, whoever that was, and they said Quinshon Judkins, first dude to get drafted while taking a dump.
That's because he didn't think he didn't think he was getting drafted before Travion. Nobody did.
I love seeing all the videos, and it's like it's whenever Beyonce won Best Country Album, and it's like Shiloh Sanders when he gets drafted before Shadur. She just stands up, just goes up there. Dylan Gabriel may go before Shadur. Apparently, that is the new rumor.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, this is honestly getting insane.
Isn't Dylan Gabriel like 5'8"?
I don't
He's
know.
5'10".
He's a Kyle, or not Kyle. Good Lord, what's the dude's name?
Russell.
No.
Cord.
Kyler Murray. Yeah, he's Kyler Murray height. That's all we're
5'11"
gonna
is what
say.
it says on ESPN.
But he's just not the athlete that Kyler Murray is.
No, nowhere near.
We got Baltimore now. Dude, if you got in the rest of the draft, you got Cleveland and Vegas. That's really it.
Yeah, who did they just? Oh, Josiah Stewart. Yeah. Damn. I mean, what was it? Just like how he?
He's dropped further than Desmond Ridder and Malik Willis did.
Like what is it?
No idea, dude.
I want to know what happened in these damn interviews.
I know, like he must have really been an asshole in those interviews or something.
Said I'm legendary.
You pick somebody legendary. He probably has his own theme music he walks into.
Oh, he's a guard.
Yeah, I'm a Sanders. Yeah, I'm a Sanders. My jersey retired because I'm a Sanders. Yeah, that's his walk-in music.
Dude, that center from Georgia's still out there too.
Bro is about to release like a
diss track on all 32 teams.
Whatever I did, I am so sorry. Please draft me. Emory Jones Jr.
That's a Ravens pick.
Louisiana State. Dude, I'm honestly pretty excited about the Wyatt Millen pick. Like, I'm excited about the corner, but I'm really excited about him.
Yeah, Wyatt Millen's nice.
You know what's going to be interesting for Madden next year? Are they going to make it to where you can have two-way players now, like in franchise? Or is it just going to be exclusive to Travis Hunter?
Or they're going to create two Travis Hunters. I think Colorado's going to take his name down now.
But you've always been able to put defenders on offense.
Yeah.
On Madden. It's just that ratings be trash.
Yep. So I wonder if that's how they're going to get around it, or like if they're actually going to make it to where now you can make two-way players.
Do you know what makes all this crazy is when people will be like, "Oh, it's never been done, Travis Hunter." I was like, "Bro, there's a Hall of Famer that did that."
Yeah.
This young man named Devin Hester did it first. He was drafted as a cornerback.
Great return, man.
Yeah. But you remember he played receiver for a little while too.
Mm-hmm.
Cordell Stewart. Now that was a first.
I just, again, I think we should.
Jalen Milroe just went before Shedeur Sanders. Holy
to
shit.
Seattle?
Yes. Holy
That's fucking crazy.
Shit.
Bro, I think I'm ready to go to bed. I'm good.
Holy
I call it a night. I call it a night.
I got one more pick.
Yeah, I know, but bro, I can call it a night. Wow.
That's
bro, we gotta have a conversation. Is Shedeur Sanders an NFL quarterback?
Not right now because he hasn't been drafted yet.
No, but I'm saying it's starting to look like there's a chance.
That's crazy.
And we've seen some terrible quarterback prospects get drafted a whole lot earlier than him right now.
Jamarcus Russell.
I mean, Jamarcus Russell physically had everything you wanted in a quarterback. It was just the fact that he didn't care.
Yeah.
He just wanted the money.
Man, holy
if we're being completely
crap.
honest, there's no way in hell Milroe is a better quarterback than him.
No.
There's none.
Yeah, he got bailed out by his receivers all the time. That Ryan Williams kid bailed him out so many times.
Now.
That Ryan Williams kid's gonna be different. If he can stay healthy and like stay clean, he's gonna be fucking good.
Bruh.
I just can't believe it. Holy crap.
Bro, is he falling past Cleveland?
I don't even know anymore.
Bro, well, we have the second pick next round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. That's
is,
the pick we got from Cleveland.
And the thing is, I actually saw Pittsburgh draft a Milroe, but
yeah, I thought they might. Him to Seattle is interesting.
I'm still in shock.
Yeah, I'm like, I actually think that might have been the most shocking thing I've seen in the draft now. Tyler Shuck, we heard a little bit of whispering and stuff about it.
Jackson
we heard
Dart.
a little, we heard it. It was the whispering. Nobody said Jalen Milroe before him. No one. I almost want to pull back up my NFL to see what Mel Kiper is saying right now.
I don't want to hear. Dot.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh my goodness.
Deion's still going to let Mel Kiper call him. The rest of these guys, no fucking way.
Savion Jones. Man.
This shit is tripping me the fuck out.
I can't, yeah.
Bro, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought there was a chance Jalen Milroe didn't get drafted. After what just happened with Anthony Richardson? Bro, no, the Saints already got a quarterback.
Over fucking Xavier Watts? That's crazy to me. Watts is good. He's still dropping.
Bro, there's something going on. That's another box safety.
Yeah, apparently Caleb Ransall, the dude we drafted earlier, he plays safety as well.
I'm a hybrid.
Yeah, he's a hybrid. Like he can
Like
play, he can play corner, nickel, or safety. Yeah.
So another Dijon, is that the boy's name? Billy.
Johnny.
Oh, Cooper DeJean.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. What?
I don't think that. I think Cooper's probably a better outside corner, but I get what you're getting at though.
They brought last year we got drafted, safety, corner, and then Philly played him in the slot all year long.
Mm-hmm. He's a damn good tackler, that's for sure. Big dude. But there's a good chance that guy plays safety for us because we got
Browns have not won a division title since 1989. That's crazy.
Fuck. But they've been in the playoffs a few times.
Look at the scammer.
Yeah, they always squeak in.
I'm just gonna leave her up. Yay!
Yay!
Holy shit, Marcus.
Sanders must have gone to the massage parlor.
Oh. Wow.
I don't even know, man.
Maybe that's why Cleveland has drafted. They still think they might have something in Deshaun.
Bro, Curtis made a great point that I really don't think about whenever I like complain about the Colts fans like dusting off their old trophies. There were 12 teams in the league when they won their first one. Like the forward pass was barely a thing.
It was run the ball, run the ball, run the ball.
Like,
yeah, what's Johnny U's career?
Oh
numbers?
no, Yai is done sharing our live.
oh, sorry, Yai.
That's how you say that, right? Yay, Yai.
Yeah, it could be Yai.
Yay, yai. Yippee,
She's
yippee,
done. She's
yay,
done
yay.
with us.
She's done with us.
Probably a big Colts fan. No, there's not that many of them. Never mind.
If it's overseas, they are more likely to be a Jacksonville fan.
That's true. Well, I think Yai would probably be the Pacific side, not the Atlantic side.
Yeah, but
Like
the point
you
is,
can hear.
like you can hear.
Oh, this conversation's entertaining. Go in. I'm just gonna sit here and watch. Popcorn.
I mean, they already won the draft. They got Fannin.
Who?
Browns. They got Fannin, so. She was correcting us, you guys. You didn't hear? What kind of emoji is that?
Well, I'll say this. You give whatever you want on that one. Yes, it's correct. I've gotten one.
Old man Hefe invented the forward pass.
I'm not putting that on the screen.
No.
What?
Did you go slurp?
Damn it, Eric.
That's a lot of dead fucking animals.
Oh man.
That might keep him from being drafted in itself. Peter's like, no fucking way.
Nah, I won't keep him from getting drafted. If
lineman, Gabriel just went.
No, to the fucking Browns.
Yes. Holy
no.
Holy crap! What is going on?
Holy shit!
Bro,
Oh
his
my God.
last hope is the Raiders. They got back-to-back 98 and 99. That's their last hope.
No, you do understand. I think the NFL is trying to prove a point now.
I mean, my thing is like, what did he do?
Insane, dude.
Because like that would have had to been coordinated at the owners' meeting and everything. Like, what did he do that was so bad? Like, what?
Bro,
what did Dion do?
There's an email that went out to say,
Yeah, there was something. They weren't really voting on the tush push. They were voting on if they're actually gonna take Shadur Sanders or not.
This is insane.
Facts. Browns are gonna brown. Facts.
You know what's so funny about this too?
What?
Andrew really thought Shadur Sanders was the best quarterback in the class. He's got Joe Burrow. He's Joe Burrow.
I did not say he was Joe Burrow.
Yes, you did.
I said he has similar qualities to Joe Burrow.
Oh, yeah, like what?
It's like when they said Cam Moore got picked, they said he has similar qualities to Patrick Mahomes. They're not saying he's Patrick Mahomes. They're saying he plays like that.
Like the thing is, has Shadur really showed that he doesn't have what the hell was he doing? Has Shadur really showed that he doesn't have an arm? I haven't seen it.
All I've seen is he's shown that he doesn't have a team. That's all I know. This is crazy, dude.
You do know this is also hurt. This is hurting the recruiting for Colorado right now too.
Shador might as well call this.
Yeah, this is hurting recruiting bad.
Yeah.
This is telling you, unless you're Travis Hunter, if you're associated with Dion, you're not going anywhere.
You better be a unicorn. I mean, I'm going to go to Atlanta.
Bro, this shit is crazy.
Dude.
This is like watching a car wreck. You want to turn away, but you gotta keep
I
watching.
want to watch. It's sad, but
this is fucking crazy, bro.
There it is. There it is. They're building that offensive lineup. Bill Campbell, Jared Wilson.
Fuck,
Jared
man.
Wilson. Fuck, man. Me and Mike both wanted him.
You got Trayvon Henderson and Kyle Williams. Like, yeah. All offense so far, and a single defensive player, which is crazy because Mike Vrabel's your new coach. Uh-oh, Houston just traded up. In front of Vegas. Just swapped with Minnesota.
Yeah, because I think that Jared Wilson thing caught him off guard.
They might have been trading up to try and get Jared Wilson.
And then he got Is there any more Iowa State receivers they can get?
Shit. No, there is another Jalen to get.
Jalen Royals?
Yeah. We ain't got enough J names.
You need, guard.
Yeah, it sounds like Jacksonville's going to be playing Ransaw in the safety role, which I'm down for. Motherfucker's fast.
Ass safety.
He's got good tackling. Dude. Yeah, 4'3". I mean, he's basically 6 foot tall. 4'3" speed at 197. I mean, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, it is.
That tells me, though, that I really hope he fucking plays good in the offseason because I don't want Eric Murray starting.
No, shit, we just jumped up to triple the viewers. There he is. That's a good pick, dude. Watts finally went. Yep. I was wondering.
It's because the eye is live streaming us again.
Oh, thanks, yeah.
Thanks, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit,
man!
This is still fucking with my head.
I can't stop thinking about it. I bet you're up next. You gotta concentrate. Texans are up next, dude.
Like what did he do, bro?
Texans are up next. You gotta concentrate. So, what we doing? Offensive line?
Yeah, probably take Ratledge here, like Curtis.
Ratledge would be a good pick.
But he's gone.
Ratledge is gone. Yeah, he is gone. By Farmer, you get D tackle.
Who'd he go to?
Yeah, that's Seattle.
Oh, they take him earlier.
Yeah.
There's Marcus Bo, whatever from Purdue.
Yeah.
Miles Frazier from LSU.
Did he go round 2?
Pick is in. Let's see what we got. Fedor Sanders, brother.
Bruh. Don't do that. I will tell you. The cereal's fired tomorrow.
No, Ratledge went to the Lions.
Lions. Yeah, that's right.
I really don't care about your sons, bro. Just announce the pick.
Fuck, he ain't talking about his son.
Another Jalen.
Jalen Smith.
You all over the place, man. All over the place.
The fuck me.
Jalen, you know?
I said
they were going to find
another
now,
fucking G name. No relation.
The Houston Jalens.
Well, hey, they got Roby's definitely not playing.
So we have 82 viewers now. Shout out to all 82 of y'all.
Shout out to all 82.
Unless you're a Colts fan, then.
Yeah, unless you're a Colts fan, fuck you.
Or probably like 81.
But keep watching.
So all 81 of you and the one Colts fan that's in here.
Oh, you got good ball skills. Okay.
94.
Oh,
damn.
Gotta have good ball skills,
bro.
All right, it's probably the last commercial break. I would hope.
It's not.
I got D&D tomorrow. I just remember that. I'm excited.
Wow.
Yeah, this is wild. Is this a record for viewers at one time? 113?
Yeah, no. It was 228. So
last
your ass
night.
crashed it yesterday.
It did not say 228 when I came in. There said 6.
No, it was at 228.
Yeah, it was a 228.
You have to realize because it's from all platforms. So whatever stream you were watching, that's the only amount of viewers you were seeing.
I was on the StreamYard.
No, it said 228 when you got in here.
Oh.
And then it said crash.
That's not my fault.
It was your fault.
I'm not taking
it's
the
just
blame.
a coincidence that like you froze and then like left like a minute later and the live was no longer going.
I'm
just
sorry.
A coincidence, you know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever.
When it happens,
right.
man.
I forgive you.
But while y'all are in here, go subscribe to Titan Stable for 2, Third and Teal, the Real Texas Team podcast, Unstable if you're a Colts fan, the Curtis Podcast Network, all on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
We do weekly shows together, weekly shows separated.
And why you sitting up here also watching? Send Shador an apology.
Yeah,
Just
send him
know
a get well soon card.
They must have been watching this show and how much shit I've been talking about Shador. They must have listened to me. I'm sorry, Shador. It's my fault.
It's my fault. You know, all 32 GMs do watch this show.
Yep, all 32.
We
were featured in the owners meeting.
Yeah, we were talking.
I gave a speech on how much we should blackball and ban Shador Sanders from the NFL draft.
Yeah, it was right after the tush push thing.
Yeah, it was right after the tush push thing. I said, you know what's even more ass than the tush push? Shador fucking Sanders. And sure enough, here we are. He's pushing his ass down the fucking draft board is what's going on.
I didn't know we had that much power, honestly.
I didn't.
Hey,
we do.
Who's the backup in San Francisco?
Not Shador Sanders.
I don't even know who it was. Dobbs, but now Dobbs is in New England now.
Bro, sure enough, if this keeps going this way, we're all going to be drafted in the same round as Shador Sanders.
The Memphis Showboats need a QB.
Oh, fuck.
Dang.
Bro, can he technically go back to college?
If I was him and
I don't know
didn't
the
get drafted,
rules anymore.
There's no chance I would go to the UFL. XFL, whatever.
Nah, bro, he has enough money and he's like, no. You just hang it up.
You gonna be a rapper, dog?
What? Wrapping packages on Christmas? What the fuck are we talking about? He's a seasonal worker at Target.
Did you see that he did a show for his draft party last night after he didn't get drafted?
He's becoming the next Leangelo.
Next Kadarius Toney, little joker.
At least he got drafted.
Yeah, but he said, my new rap name is Lil Joker. I said, you should be Lil Dropper. As in Lil Dropper the balls.
No, they need to stop putting this, like, I'm still tripping Dylan Gabriel and Milroe went before Quinn Ewers as well.
Dude, Will Howard, Kyle McCord, there's quarterbacks that could go. Because all three of them,
Quinn Ewers,
Riley Leonard.
Quinn Ewers is one I could see getting drafted before him just because, like, there was so much hype around him before, and like some teams still like holding out. Pretty good, but
like before the season, he was like a top 5 pick.
Yeah, these other guys, I don't know, man. It's getting kind of fucking crazy.
God damn. Oh,
this guy's been one of the Raiders had a lot of picks. He keeps coming out here. I've seen this guy like 15 times.
Steve Wisniewski. Hall of Famer.
HOF.
A lot of Wisniewski. Let's go Raider Nation. Oh, Caleb Rogers. Interesting.
It's not a horrible pick.
Could have picked worse. Could have picked Shador Sanders.
Shador
Sanders.
Shador.
He should just turn around and just pull out another card.
Yeah, honestly, like just like do like a little 180, kind of like when they ask for the manager and you are the manager, do a little 180 and hi, our next pick is.
I'm not here to brag. You can go over the eyes and it tells you where most of the viewers are coming from. Just take a look at that.
How much did you pay?
0. 156 on Titans Tale for 2 though. That's pretty dope.
That's pretty crazy. How many subs are y'all up to now? Like 112, 115?
It's right around there.
Hell yeah. Love to see the channels growing.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bro, if Jacksonville would have had a good season last year, we probably would have passed the main show because we were growing super fast to start, and we got to about 250 and just kind of like tapered off because the team started losing.
Yeah, I was talking to my brother about. I was like, man, this is like the worst time to start a channel.
That was how CPN started. Like CPN, like as soon as Jacksonville started playing good, Jaguars fans just started flooding the channel. That's where Robert that's been commenting. That's where he came from.
And
I was gonna say, did he even sit down?
Las Vegas Raiders,
dude. He's a good
Grant.
pick. He's a good pick.
Back-to-back tackles. Interesting. He's probably more of a guard, isn't he?
Yeah, no, he can play a little bit of both, I think.
No, Charles Grant's that's tackle only. He's tackle only.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one of them I've been watching.
Oh no, Caleb Rogers is the one they drafted for guard probably because he played both tackle and he played both guard spots apparently.
Yeah, that's what they said. He was all over the field.
No, this is why Charles Grant wasn't a good option for us because he's only played tackle.
Dang, look at that.
That's hard. It's like,
holy crap!
It's not like a lot of these guys can't play guard; they just never played guard, like ever.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
I was like Evan Neal.
That's not smart to do that to NFL players. The guys that you're drafting, especially if you don't have an offensive line. Like if you got a good offensive line, you can draft.
Y'all got 2 of the top 5 picks next round, Isaiah.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited for us to trade them.
You were right. They're gonna go to commercial again.
Oh, yes, the bullshit.
Of course they fucking are, bro.
Got to get one more advertisement in before.
Yeah, bro. Gotta get that money. They paid good money.
Looking at what picks are left, there is no chance that Shadour's a 3rd round pick.
No,
unless somebody for some reason moves up. Yeah, it's not happening. But at this point, I mean, you don't even need to move up for him.
Just wait. Know who they're gonna pick, man. This is crazy.
How much money did Dion pay to make him Mr. Irrelevant on purpose, but won't tell nobody?
That would be disrespectful to do that to his son.
A lot of good receivers right there going into the rounds.
That's just diversity, Travis. That's just diversity. Put on your chain, you legendary. Get on the couch. Yeah, no.
Can't hold 2 down. Can't hold 2 down.
This actually makes me feel good about the Texans getting Braden Smith from SMU.
Look, you're gonna get Jalen Lane, and you're gonna like it.
Bro, if we get another fucking name with a J,
Jordan James. I'm just gonna start naming all the Jalen Reed, safety, Penn State. JJ from Ole Miss.
So let me go look. How many picks do the Texans actually have tomorrow night?
Yeah, you will get a J name and you will like it.
It's like a hyphenated name. You're gonna think you're safe, and then you're gonna read the rest of it.
His real first name is fucking.
Oh yeah, now we got Boomer Carradine. First name Jackson. Goes by Boomer, and his mom gave him that name as a young kid because he hit so hard. Like I was like, I didn't know Tank Bigsby's first name is Tarkavius. Because I just always heard him called Tank. And I was like, And like I heard his name for the first time. I'm like, who the fuck are y'all talking about? You mean Tank Bigsby? And they're like, yeah, Tarkavis. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Just like you asked me a few minutes ago, I remember what Tank Dale's actual first name was. Now I can't remember it anymore. Oh, Nathaniel.
Yeah, now that you're on the spot.
Yep, Nathaniel. Yep.
Nathaniel Dell. Okay.
Yep. But he was called Tank because of a big ass head.
All right.
The Texans still have 5 fucking picks, but none in the 4th or 5th round.
I think we have 6 left. We have 2 4s, 2 5ths, and 2 6. No 7th.
I don't know what we have
Yeah,
anymore.
we finna package some of these sixes
so
together.
much. I wouldn't have any idea what the Jaguars have left.
Yeah.
I can give you a rundown right now, real quick. Y'all have 2 4s, 2 6, 2 7s left. So y'all have 6 tomorrow as well. For now. I'm not guaranteeing that's what you're going to have later, but that's what you have right now.
Yeah, that's what I have now. I got you. I hear you.
Oh, Ty Felton's still out there too. Damn, I forgot about him.
Oh, he is.
Ty
Interesting.
Felton.
Jaguars have a couple picks early in the draft.
Upton Stout. That sounds like a beer. 5'8"
Upton
and a half.
Stout.
That boy is short. He should be Downton Stout. Am I right?
Yeah, he's but
am I right?
Upton's actually he's nice. He's real nice.
He's from Kentucky. It's real close to my house. Only 30 minutes away.
Brent Grimes was like 5'8". And what was the other guy? There's another guy. He played corner. NFL player, Rondé Barber. Isn't he like 5'8"?
Rondé and Tiki. Yeah,
oh,
they
Tiki.
both like 5'8".
Yeah. Tiki was a running back. Tiki was running back.
No, yeah.
Rondé was corner.
Yeah,
but they were
Rondé
both
Barber
the
was
same damn
short.
size.
Yeah.
I thought Tiki was a little bigger.
More
I think
muscular.
Tiki weighed more.
But they were both short.
And you got the muscle hamster, fucking Doug. The muscle hamster. I can't remember his last name right now.
Doug Martin.
Bug Martin, that's the last name.
Rondé Barber was 5'10".
Oh, really?
5'10", 184. Let's look at
Tiki.
Tiki. I'm going to look it up. Hold on. 5'10", 205. So they were the same height, but he was about 20 pounds heavier.
Bro's Deuce Vaughn at corner.
Then
all right, pick is in. Broncos, and then the Vikings, and then Shador goes to day 3, which is insane to think of.
Daryl Green was small as well. Just fast. Really fast.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. Like, is he falling because teams really don't think he's talented enough, or is he falling just because of his father or something else that happened? Like,
because the thing is,
that bad.
Dylan Gabriel wasn't even supposed to be drafted. He's supposed to be an undrafted free agent.
Yeah, I don't know what
Savion Jones. That's not a bad pick.
Ewers going over, like Ewers not going yet. It's kind of interesting too.
Minnesota. Now, who's the backup in Minnesota behind JJ?
I don't know.
Is it horrible to think they might go Shador just to have a good backup?
Nah, they wouldn't bring in another young guy to challenge.
Oh,
they wouldn't bring in another guy to challenge him.
I thought was it Braden Swinson, the other edge from LSU, was considered a little bit better than Savion.
I don't know.
I think Savion was the better athlete of the two.
Yeah, I mean, once you get to the Philly, look at like traits, and I think that, like I said earlier, Steelers and Giants passed on Sanders. Everybody passed on Sanders multiple times. Every single team, multiple times.
As a matter of fact, all NFL teams have passed on him. Surprisingly,
even the Jaguars, they got a couple picks in there.
Yeah, it's literally every team. Everybody's had a shot.
But no, I think it's kind of like how Shamar Stewart was so high. It's all about traits. And Shador, like he plays the position right. He's accurate, but he doesn't there's nothing that just makes him head and shoulder. Like he has the speed, he's elusive or whatever. the traits that would make you stand out.
But I'm saying nobody's learned the lesson on that yet.
Yeah,
that's what Kirk Cousins stayed in the league. Kirk Cousins has not had the best arm. He's not fast. He's not anything else.
No.
The guy that we consider the best quarterback of all time. What does he do better than anyone else?
Quarterback.
That's it. But he's not fast. He ain't outrunning shit. That man ran a faster 40 time a couple weeks ago than he did at the draft.
I love how they just bring him out like every year now, like run the 40, Tom.
I don't even know what the Vikings need at this point.
Running back. But did they already get one?
Dang.
Felton.
I was hoping he'd come right there to us in the fourth.
Whoa.
They don't even do. They have Meadows, Naylor, Addison. They don't need him. Geez, let him fall one more pick.
Nah, they brought in speed. That's what he is.
He's height and speed.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of combination of both. Oh, we'll get Jalen Royal still.
But he have it.
There's
I don't
some
know if
good
you can see
receivers
it.
still there.
Look
You got
at
Jalen Royal.
Look
Jalen
at his
Royal.
catch radius. He got short arms.
Torrey Horton. I mean, you're talking about 6'3", 196, 4'4". I like Torrey Horton. Bond is there. Tez Johnson. I'm not getting Ted. That's just screaming, get hurt.
No, what I said, Tez Johnson is a slower.
How do you feel about Chimere Dyke? Chimere, how do you say his name?
Who?
Isaiah.
What? Huh?
The Dyke, the receiver from Florida. Is he any good?
DK?
He ain't undrafted free agent.
No, he'll probably go 6th round, only because he ran like a 4.31 at the combine or at their pro day.
4.34, yeah.
4.34, yeah.
They have him ranked above Restrepo, Tez Johnson.
Restrepo had a really poor pro day.
They said he ran like a 4.7 or something like a 4.8. His pro day.
He's slow and small and unathletic.
Well, shit. We just did another round 2 or 3. How you boys feeling?
I feel like I got a lot of damn J's.
And Pee Wee Tank was running kids over. Well, I think that was interesting to say the least. The fall of Shador obviously is going to be the talk all over sports shows tomorrow.
I actually wish it wasn't.
Yeah, it's going to be. It's going to be. But I'm going to head off and I'm going to go watch the Lakers game. It's been real, boys.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later.
In the
Have a good
stream.
night.
Good night, guys. Never the Colts.
Fuck